Greetings and welcome to a very public spanking off. This week we're dealing with water fluoridation, that commie plot to calcify your brain and strengthen your teeth. This week, joining me is not Jason, but that's because he's sick. So I've let him off for this week.
Get well, Jason.
Yeah, get well soon.
Unlike the US, I do love statutory sick days. So, in his place,
Don't let him lie to you.
we have Drunk Micro.
Hello, Gnadlestones.
And with us is Edible Maypan. Hi, I'm Matt. I'm home.
so sorry. Whoa.
Okay, I'm up now. I stabbed myself in the leg with a fork. That should wake me up for a couple of hours.
Matt, are you eating the microphone?
He's apparently stabbing himself.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm here now. I'm good.
Okay. You know when I said statutory sick days, I mean, I didn't mean stab yourself to get off. I had with us.
I haven't fucking slept in like a day or something. I don't know. Like, ever since the Venta Gorilla died, may he rest in peace. Fucking, like, I've lost all track of time this week. Like, not wanted to fucking sleep.
Ah, right, okay. Well, your body's got to take you where it's got to go, dude. And also with us, Scarce Coherence.
Oh, right. He's here too.
Yeah, that's right. Ignore the black guy. Fuck all you guys. You can do the show by yourself.
Also, Ansel, you have no idea how fucking right you are.
So this week we're dealing with fluoridation, the conspiracy behind it all, depending on which era you're from.
Let's just say my pregnancy was brought to you by the letters P, C, and P again.
What, you getting fucked? You getting gang raped by a bunch of people in the woods while you're on PCP? Because seriously, you're probably going to need to, like...
While she was pregnant with me.
That explains a lot.
She didn't know she was pregnant with me for 3 months, and in that 3 months, she smoked PCP a couple of times.
Again,
That's why whenever I meet another autistic person who, like, calls himself an indigo child or fucking, like, they're an Aspie supremacist or something, Angus, we need to do a show on Aspie supremacists. Oh boy, I have an adrenaline rush because of pain.
Wow.
Okay, let's use that adrenaline rush and look at the fluoride conspiracy in 2016, Dangerous Coast.
Woo!
Westwood, California. Does that mean we're going to get some good
Florida, China,
games?
Austria, Belgium,
Doctor.
Look, he's naming off countries.
Netherlands.
Dear Mr.
Okay,
Albrecht.
let's go ahead and get the joke out of the way already. You ever see a commie drink a glass of water, man, Drake?
Not used. You're still using it. There's something wrong here. I think it's time that...
I like my pearly
Why
white.
is he wearing a suit? Why is he wearing an all-white
It's
suit?
time to dilute our American fluids. That's not how the general talked.
Wow,
He's
God
more
knows that
yellow.
was early.
not drinking water
Random quote attributed to a random person.
is a fact. Then
Oh no, there's
I don't think Adolf Hitler was a random person.
Consume it every day with the reassurance from our health authorities that it's doing us good. The truth is, fluoride is a poison, and adding it to
I know it because I'm wrong.
Supremacists. Aspie supremacists are a thing. Like, there are some people with Asperger's who think they're fucking goddamn Magneto, and they're like, fuck the normies, we're the next stage in fucking human evolution. No, your parents did drugs when they conceived you. Your brain is fucked because of it.
I want to see the Asperger X-Men.
£250,000.
To be fair,
Oh God, like
Matt. To be fair,
I'd be like the Gideon Creed of fucking the Aspie X-Men universe.
Matt.
Or, wait, no, not him.
Matt.
Who's a traitorous mutant?
Matt.
Who's a mutant who betrays his own kind? I'd be that guy.
Matt, to be fair, not everyone who has Asperger's was the result of their parents taking drugs.
No, not everyone.
I'd say a good chunk of them are. Let's be honest. Like Jenny McCartney, your kid didn't get autistic because of vaccines. Your kid got autistic because you're a Hollywood fucking person. You're probably doing some weird fucking Hollywood drugs, like fucking crystals of like young Romanian girl blood or something. I don't know. I don't know what Hollywood. I have not talked about fucking fluoride yet. I am out of it.
Well, my dad was a dentist.
Okay.
So I know fluoride as far as dental health.
So you know it's good for your teeth then?
Particularly for kids that don't learn how to brush their teeth. Their parents...
Yeah, because, you know, when it was introduced, a lot of kids didn't brush their teeth, and neither did adults.
So, in my opinion...
Dental health wasn't exactly as strong back in the day.
Yep. And fluoride actually helps. Like, there's no
absolutely.
Damn, fluoride coming over here, pick him up.
Side of fluoride being safe, and
Science helps.
There's no controversy about this in the scientific community. If it's so simple,
what's with the frame?
Science, bitch.
Like we're looking at it through an app.
Yeah.
Sodium fluoride, that.
It's that style.
Would we have fluoride? Would it be added fluoride?
Would we have fluoride? Yes.
Coalition of scientists.
Wait. What's that woman named Roberto?
Roberta.
Roberta.
No, that's a no.
That's a normal name.
as I began my quest...
but Roberto is a male name, not a female name.
Look, you can't have the chocolate diet
Why are you
at the doing editing.
This fucking scum?
as concise as possible.
Triggered.
Yeah, fuck off.
You're triggered?
Kind of right.
Yes.
Did you know that chewing gum xylitol? It's an NWO conspiracy. Xylitol causes pooping, people. Pooping.
What the hell?
Yeah, fluoride gas. And that's fluoride, not fluoride. That's a difference.
Fluorite and fluoride are two different compounds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gas. No, don't tell the idiots. They can't understand it.
We'll just push them in a room full of fluoride gas and see how that works.
I bet these assholes are scared of fucking sodium chloride.
Yeah.
It came from the aluminum company.
But they probably still buy Himalayan pink salt without knowing that it's actually sodium fluoride.
Would you stop stabbing yourself?
No, keep going.
Also
blowing my nose. How did you get stabbed from that?
They kind of do the same thing.
Same difference.
They make the same sounds.
Why are we watching old newspapers?
Because it's evidence that fluoridation was bad and a commie plot and evil, and it's out there to control your people's teeth.
He's gonna explain.
It's out there to destroy our fluids or something. I don't remember.
Natural.
Crazy fucking guy.
It's an idiot. Look, everybody, it's a moron.
Oh my god.
Mike Adams. Well, that's won me over.
It's the guy.
I made my part lemonade, so I know a lot about fluids, and fluoride is evil.
After years of debate, this water...
I don't even know if that's the guy who made Mike's Hard Lemonade.
The only people who are debating it are you.
This is the point where we like to remind everyone that Mike Adams has publicly stated that every GMO scientist should be murdered.
Yeah.
He says the city's desire to put fluoride.
What do you mean? He didn't mean for real. I mean, he just meant kind of.
He meant for real.
No, I was being facetious. I know.
Yeah, but I can't take it.
That's not trustworthy.
I hate Mike Adams. I want to kill him.
Fluoridation has happened since the 60s. Why are we not?
Well, I mean, clearly there's been an uptick in cancer. I mean,
that guy looked like he's drinking too much fluoride.
There was a start to the uptick in cancer way before we put fluoride in the water.
Shh, don't use facts.
Also, he's
Cancer is used by aliens. The cancer.
Also, the uptick in cancer has had more to do with us being better to diagnose them, that like an actual uptick in cases of cancer.
Oh, yeah, they use sodium fluoride. You know why? Because it's dissolvable, you fucking idiot.
Angus, you can't use real science.
And it's called
Look, it's black. It must be evil.
Hey, fuck you.
Amesbury is supposed to have fluoride.
I mean, you're right, but still, fuck you.
About what's
Toxic by ingestion. Yeah.
Why are you hating your own race? Yes. That's self-racism.
No, I was just saying in reference to me.
It's not salt. And it doesn't appear to be sodium fluoride, so we're not going to follow it.
I don't know what it is. It's not soluble. Yeah,
just a year, these fluoride pumps at Amesbury
Clearly
have been
not fluoride.
They'll stay off until they can figure out.
I
what's
know this
in.
because I can identify white crystals by sight.
Also,
despite the fact that that's how most chemicals look.
Someone do a
like the problem with the fluoride crystals from China was they were from fucking China. They don't give a shit.
Oh look, InfoWars.
Alex Jones and Prison Planet.
Alex Jones, calling Alex Jones, Alex Jones, shut up now.
Yeah, don't bring up your Danish
put
band.
industrial use proteins into fucking animal food and baby feed.
Hydrowater, fluoride, silicic.
No, hydro doesn't mean water. Hydro means that there's hydrogen in it. I mean, if you want to talk chemistry, at least get the basics right.
That was a random cut. What was that random cut?
I think all of the cuts in this is random, including the amount of money everyone got.
Island water treatment plant where chemical spills have been taken.
Well, Morago, you don't want to add potassium to water.
After several hours, crews were able to.
Sure you do.
Yeah, you do. It looks awesome.
Potassium fluoride. I don't know. I'm not a chemist. I tried to find one.
That doesn't.
Right.
No, potassium fluoride shouldn't be a problem.
You don't know how to make it work. You don't know what it is. You don't know how to.
It's from the moon Jews. They secrete it.
Wait. Why does it matter where it comes from? That has no effect. That has no effect on how the chemical works.
Wait, I thought the Jews came from Mars. Damn it, Spirit Science.
No. The Martians came from Mars. Jordan never says where the Jews came from. He just says they're extraterrestrials.
But the Nazis come from the moon.
The Jews are from
also,
space.
the Jews didn't come from the moon. The moon Jews are a separate group of Jews.
Yeah, they just happen to believe in the same religion.
Yeah, it's a what is it? Divergent evolution.
Trying to dump it into the river that we're going out into the ocean.
Yeah.
No, it's oh fuck.
So alongside
convergent
moon
evolution
and moon,
I think.
Jumpers or whatever. I don't know. I can't think of another fucking moon creature.
Moomins.
As a very serious industrial waste.
I mean, they're
moomins from the moon, or were they just weird hippo?
I will get him to that.
Yeah, Matt, it's called convergent evolution.
They're Moomins, Matt. They're from wherever they want to be. They're Finnish. I'm just surprised they smile.
It'll say what was.
Oh, yeah, speaking of the Jews. Good segue. Oh yeah, another thing. The Jews.
Oh, I don't like where this is going.
No.
I was reading up on Bobby Fischer this week. Holy shit, he was a fucking piece of human garbage.
Great. Can we get back to fluoride?
He was like, he did like a radio show after 9/11, like literally 4 hours after the 9/11 attack happened. And he was like, I'm so happy that the towers got hit. I'm Bobby Fischer. I play chess.
Oh, that was kind of weird.
Okay.
Wait, this entire paragraph is...
Bobby Fischer, like, he was like extremely anti-Semitic and just a real fucking awful piece of shit.
Matt, so what you're saying is there is another shit piece in the world. Like there's another douchebag in the world.
Well,
we aren't surprised by that.
There isn't, like, because he died. He died like 10 years ago.
There are 200.
Guys, I'm fairly sure Jews came from Druidia.
What?
Spaceballs joke.
No, the Jews came from space. We all know this.
It's extremely expensive to get rid of. Hydrofluorosilicic acid.
Are the moon men Jewish? Like, are the moon men and the moon
men?
Also, the Jews are controlling America to take down Japan. That's for all my Angel Cop fans out there. All 2 of you.
I like you guys' hat.
Nobody knows what the fuck Angel Cop is but me in here.
Good.
Ha! The chart got it. Fuck you all.
One of the definitions. Protoplasmic poison.
She didn't seem Jewish.
Didn't seem Jewish. This will be part of the reason why you are now in custody of the police. She didn't seem Jewish.
Wait. Scares, are you a whistleblower? You have blown a lot of whistles.
Well, I mean, they've been bigger than whistles. Let's just put it that way.
Oh look, it's a chemical company. They make a chemical that we put in the water.
Not the chemical.
Oh no!
Companies.
I shouldn't say the name.
They're gonna rape my butt with their chemicals.
That's mullet there, asshole.
I am dumb. It's not to do with my mustache or upbringing. I'm just dumb. It's the fluoride.
God, this shit's so fucking old. I bet all these people are fucking dead from not drinking fluoride. All their bones fucking rotted away.
That's not what happens if you don't drink fluoride. You just have a higher risk of getting cavities.
Let me just dream that one day they woke up and their bones were just fetid puddles of garbage inside of their bodies.
Let him dream, Micah.
Let me dream of my 1992 thing that failed.
If you want to dream, you can go to sleep.
By the way, I don't know if anybody else gets this. Whenever I see video footage from like the late 80s, early 90s now, I always think it's somewhere in Eastern Europe.
Hold on, I'm going to read this.
Why?
If it would eat a paint.
I don't know. It's just like, I don't know. I really don't.
Hold on.
Let Angus read.
This guy just said, if it would eat a paint off a...
I think it's saying the point.
No, it's definitely paint. It's blurred, but that is an A.
It looks a lot like the A in eat.
If it would eat a paint off a car, a human, that human body would be able to get rid of that kind of stuff.
Well, who gives a shit what Uncle Owen here fucking thinks? He's gonna be fucking blasted by stormtroopers in like 5 minutes.
Wait, does he have gills? It looks a lot like he has gills on his neck.
It's water.
Fucking prick. Like, let Luke stop No wonder no wonder Uncle Owen was so fucking into the moisture farming. He wanted non-fluoride water, and the Empire came and they were like, "You have to drink the fluoride," and Uncle Owen was like, "America, freedom." And the Empire, the stormtroopers were like, "We don't even know what you're fucking saying. Those aren't real fucking words." And then they killed him. That's the untold story.
Nice pause. Nice pause,
at
Angus.
fucking Lars Farm.
Nice pause.
Perfect moment for Lassie. I mean, I call her Lassie because dog food. Look at that gloriously luxurious, shiny.
You paused it in the middle of her having a non-flashback.
No, she just saw the biggest penis of her life.
Yeah,
she's like, I didn't know they got bigger than 4 inches.
Charlie, is it 3?
As I said, Matt, a non-flashback. You don't know what happened to her in Vietnam. Oh, look, DNA. I know that.
Dr. James E. Rota.
62 enzymes, increases the aging process, increases the incidence of cancer.
No.
17%. Disrupts the immune system.
I want your sources, please.
Disrupting the immune system is a meaningless term because the immune system is way too complex to be disrupted by a single thing. You can disrupt a part of it. I mean, technically,
AIDS is a single thing, and that disrupts the immune system pretty good.
But Matt, that only disrupts a part of the immune system. All the other parts, except for your T cells of the immune system, still works.
Like
UNMC.
What is safe?
The immune system useless if the T cells don't work.
No, it just doesn't function well enough to actually to prevent you from getting sick and getting AIDS. I mean, your skin still functions. Your skin is part of your immune system.
Everybody's got AIDS and shit.
I mean, technically, if you you actually disrupt the immune system.
I know exactly what I'm going to show you in the fit tonight.
Oh God!
Oh no!
Because children under the age of 6 are going to be of low weight and are going to be likely to eat it in high amounts because children under 6 are stupid. Have you met children? They're idiots.
I just thought
that's why they've got special toothpaste without fluoride in it because they know the water has it.
Don't swallow it. Why did they put that on?
You have the ability to use magic. But all your spells do is give people AIDS. That's the only thing your spells do.
Because people are stupid
to get fireball at people. It doesn't burn them, just gives them AIDS.
I feel like this guy is like a young, well, no, certainly not young. It's like a thin Richard Hammond from Jurassic Park. I have an island.
Fluoridation.
That's a
Fluoridation?
Oh, back to Captain White suit. I mean, why is what's the point of wearing a tie if it's gonna blend into the rest of the clothes?
Because it's a ninja tie.
You know what it's for, Micro? It's so on his break he can go into the bathroom and give himself a nice fucking, pretend choking jerk-off session.
Again.
It's that tie around his neck.
I recommend.
He just has a really sad jerk session in the fucking unisex bathroom at his office.
What does that have to do with the color of the tie?
And you know what?
It's tie code. So, if he meets another kinky doctor, they're like, oh, you wear a blue tie. That means you're into fucking water sports or something. I don't know.
I have no idea what they're talking about.
I don't know what they're talking about anymore.
I don't think they know what they're talking about anymore. It's just
Hitler, of course. Hitler was all about the fluoridation.
Sure.
Hitler also.
We watched
you know,
the fluoridation.
Nazis were also the first ones to connect fucking smoking with lung cancer, right? So should we throw out the fucking lung cancer research they did, which we actually fucking did because we were like, they did this on fucking living human beings against their fucking will, so we're not going to use this research even though it's sound?
Yes. Yes, we should. Because
We're gonna see a lot of glasses of water being poured tonight.
Don't you know? It's that time, but never right.
No, I don't want to.
Never got your nuclear rocket scientist.
If he tried to do that to you, he loses the license. You're not.
What?
You've got to tell the.
Also, another fun fact, another thing the fucking Nazis did. They were the first major fucking political force that introduced fucking animal cruelty laws.
Yeah.
This is not chlorine. This is not any number of the other.
Wait, you want to add chlorine to your water?
why would you want to drink chlorine?
Well, he's right. He's right. It's not chlorine. It's fluoride. It's a completely different compound.
At what point in the world would you ever want to just guzzle chlorine?
I think it means adding it to water.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's still not a thing.
Well, no, most of your water has chlorine in it because it's been used to clean it. I mean, technically, if you add salt to water, when it dissolves, you add in chloride to it.
To work out its effect on the human brain
you know,
and the central nervous
if someone ever asks you to like burn chlorine and add water, tell them no.
Run.
Just tell them no.
It typically is what
Not unless you fancy a taste of mustard.
that are well known.
Oh yes, Andrew.
Wait, go back. Oh, go back, Angus. I want to see her name again.
Toxic agents.
Phyllis Molyneux.
That's not a real name.
Is she from?
That's not a real name.
She's from fucking Asterix and Obelix cartoons.
That
Asterix and the fight against fluoride.
That is a binomial name you give to a species of slug.
That are well known to cause a hyperactivity.
Hey,
Dr. Phyllis
it's what Sharon Osbourne would look like if she didn't have all of Ozzy Osbourne's money to spend.
One of the individuals sitting in this scene.
Ah, look into the past and that's real.
Phyllis is a real name. It's a Greek name.
That we're reducing the IQ of children.
It's highly likely that you're going to get subtle effects on the brain. But the
can I get the name of this
No wonder that our children can't read
paper
right.
that you're highlighting one sentence out of?
Their brains with stupid.
We did more than one paper to prove this.
Oh,
We actually got it down to 1 milligram.
oh look, it's the Bizarro World version of Randy Thingy-Majig.
I think you might have
Inspector
his.
Santa Claus. Ooh, that Krampus is trying to take my gold.
Oh my god.
There'll be fluoride in them mountains.
And you're going to get a nice job pushing the broom around. So what if you got...
I think you might have that hat on too tight.
So what they showed in other countries is that you lose all your genes.
Harrison Ford looks really bad in this fucking promo image from the next Indiana Jones movie.
Conclusion. And IQ level.
How great would that be if the next Indiana Jones movie is just like Harrison Ford and old man? I was about to say old man makeup, but like fuck that, he's already an old man.
Yeah.
50 years ago.
Wouldn't it be great if it's just like 2 hours of him sitting in a chair bitching about fluoride?
Oh my god,
I'd love
no.
it.
No, it wouldn't.
No, it wouldn't.
You know
It
what?
would,
Let's say this. It would be better than Kingdom of the Crystal Skull.
No.
I would take 2 hours of Harrison Ford bitching about fluoride over that.
Kingdom of the Crystal Skulls at least had something approaching a plot. Just watching Harrison Ford sitting in a chair.
You don't need a plot in a movie.
yeah, you kind of do.
Don't like David Lynch. He's made plenty of movies with no plot. John Walters. None of you ever
There was
Jason, I'm gonna tell Jason this, and he's going to destroy you. Actually, no. Take that back. Addie will. I'll let Addie know.
I was about to say Addie is gonna kill you. I need to open the window. Be right back.
It's harmful chemicals in toothpaste. It's explained.
Your mom is
Because-
harmful in toothpaste.
Toxic ingredients.
Hey everybody, chances are you like to keep your mouth clean, you like to keep your smile nice and white. So
Yeah, I use sperm for that.
you get
You
yourself
use
an
serum to keep your mouth nice and white?
No, yeah. You
Is
don't.
that...
Looking
Michael,
at
do
his...
you want to tell something to the group? Are you finally coming out?
No. No, it's not someone else's sperm, it's my own.
Are
Okay,
you
I'm looking
finally
at...
coming out?
I'm looking at his teeth, and
it's my
they are
own
too,
sperm I use to keep it white.
they are too white to be brushed.
He's got
They are
like
bleached.
he's got like rabbit teeth.
No, they're bleached.
He's got like little tiny chiclet teeth.
He's going to claim something that he brushes his teeth to keep them white, but you don't.
Is it just me, or is the end of that
Did I still make chiclets, or did I just date myself? Like, what's a chiclet, old man napalm?
looks like it's been in the cabinet for a while, a little dirty, so it probably, you know, the new generation of flossers are probably...
Why is the end of his toothbrush slightly brown?
God, I used to
of course,
love fucking chiclets.
Which you may not know is that...
else, but every time I'd get a pack of chiclets, I would just dump the entire pack in my mouth and chew all of it at once.
So we're going to take a look at some of those toxic compounds.
And they can be toxic depending upon dosage.
Trying to eliminate.
Yeah, the dose makes the poison.
That you can use instead.
His name is Dr. Scott Health.
All right. First of all, how do we get
that
that
name?
One of the things we take for granted in regular.
He's not a doctor. He is some YouTuber that failed.
He looks
very
like
well
he gutted.
Is created by a compound called
Someone Google
lauryl sulfate. This is basically
I wanted a chemist, Michael. You're a biologist, man. You're no useless.
That is that
A biologist, not a chemist.
sulfate is
That's what I said.
an irritant. It can cause
Yeah, I don't know.
Let's
see, Dr. Scott. Wow. Okay, if you do like just Google Dr. Scott, you get some. You get something from Rocky Horror Picture Show. So that's nice.
Taste properly.
Don't you like him scarce?
Tastes are enhanced and
He
other
looks like every bad sexual decision I've ever made.
He even brush his hair.
Has been registered
That's his
okay, I found his website. It's horrible. Like it's not horrible in the way where it's
and other
like old. It's just horrible in like.
Okay, sweet. How do we do that? We add
Fuck.
Here's of course saccharin, aspartame. Pick your choice.
So, one of his popular entries is called "How to Alkalize Your Body." The man is an idiot.
Those idiots.
I'm sorry. Does he want you to melt from the inside?
Compounding lab. We were working with saccharin, and on the bottle there was just like
that would have been Matt Stock, Marago.
Just like yeah. So artificial sweetener.
Also, he has an article called "The Benefits of Water Fasting," which is
water fasting.
There aren't any.
So you're not fasting because fasting means not eating or drinking.
There is no such thing. He is lying to you.
Go to the about section and tell us his qualifications.
Not going for
that
it.
Is tagged as anti-aging. So that's
and cause hormonal problems that can cause precocious, which just means puberty and a much younger
happening biologically.
Okay, I'm clicking on this. He has an article called "The Copenhagen Wheel."
Already banning it. Usually it's California that does that.
There's a picture of a bicycle.
He looks like Lloyd Christmas cosplaying as every Keanu Reeves role from the 90s.
Oh, Okay, no ill health effects. Well, it does have quite.
Fluoride does have ill health effects.
impacts.
Fluoride.
A lot of different tissues
Yeah,
in the body.
if you eat it in pounds.
If you have thyroid issues, you should be
Okay, so the
avoiding.
Copenhagen wheel is apparently some like electrical bicycle thing.
Pea-sized amount of toothpaste with this little tiny bit of fluoride in it actually says to call the Poison Control Center on the back.
Yeah,
that's
dipshit. You don't eat toothpaste. You use it to brush your teeth, and then you spit it out.
You're not
What do you think these fucking people, these anti-fluoride people thought when that lady overdosed on water when she tried to win a weed?
If you can minimize it, eliminate it, then all the better. There's going to be other
seriously,
things out there.
ingesting is different from...
Like, fucking too much water can fucking kill humans, for fuck's sake.
Yep, that dose makes the poison.
No. Propylene glycol.
It's like the same category of pot where it's like,
that's
yeah,
not a
technically
toxin.
you can overdose on pot, but like, fucking, it is like humanly impossible to smoke that fucking much.
I would not brush your teeth with it. That's also a known.
Are you telling us not to brush our
skin, eye,
teeth,
and lung
bleach boy?
irritant, and can cause.
Because I can tell you bleach your...
We have
That's
diethanol in
actually that's coming back up now too. It's kind of apropos that you chose this topic, Angus, because I don't know if you saw this, but a couple of weeks back, he came out where they're like, yeah, the benefits of flossing are exaggerated.
Yeah,
I mean, they're not like flossing's completely useless, but they're like.
Matt.
They're like mouthwashes. They're like mouthwash and brushing is honestly more important.
Matt, there was a couple of studies that indicated that there might not be a big as benefit to us as we thought, but it's not established yet.
Yeah.
So
I
like, say it.
Fucking these assholes are like, because a lot of people are like, the fucking toothbrush companies put shit in the toothpaste to rot your teeth.
Yeah, because that's how you do business.
I have to say, guys, I've got the power of the pause tonight. Look at this still shot.
Wow. That's his old face. No. That's not his old face. That's the face he makes just before he gets to the old face.
I have absolutely got the power of the pause.
That's his pre-old face.
No.
But yeah, because of that now people are like the fucking anti-brushing shit starting to pick up fucking steam again.
Oh yeah. No teeth for
People
you
are
guys.
like, oh, if fucking flossing isn't as good as they say, then brushing isn't as good as they say.
What? How does that follow?
It's idiot logic. Like, it's not like it's not something an intelligent person comes up with.
I think he might have the same speakers as I do.
Carcinogenic compound.
No, he doesn't. Wait, no, he doesn't.
With my notes.
He's just looking at. He's done the usual thing. Oh my God, these are chemicals. They are bad to humans.
He's even uglier in profile.
Is readily absorbed.
Look, this is the guy who says you can't get pregnant if I only come in your asshole. Like, this is just not.
Well, he's technically correct.
Oh,
right,
no.
I know. I bet you I know what he does. I bet you I know what he does if he does
Okay, microbeads are bad. They were a stupid idea. They really were.
But they're not bad for you. They're bad for other organisms. Like brushing your teeth with them isn't bad for you. It's bad for the
also, not all micro. Well, he did rightfully point out the real bad microbeads are the ones made out of plastic.
And whatever else.
Well, that's what all microbeads are made out of.
Yeah. They actually have organic microbeads.
Other things, and actually,
plastic. Mad plastic is organic.
And then there's also
it's an organic compound. It
Well,
contains
I'm talking
carbon.
about some things use walnut shell instead of plastic.
Still organic.
Which apparently also
still organic.
Yeah, but I'm talking about walnut shells will break down.
Gotta have a little thing called tetra.
So has nothing to do with whether or not it's organic. That has something to do with whether or not it's able to break down natural.
Yeah, plastic breaks down naturally because there's bacteria that do eat it, but it takes fucking forever.
Well, yeah, no, there's a few bacteria, some few like very secluded places in the world that do.
Yeah.
Plastic mainly breaks down through exposure to light.
Your own.
Like I said, it takes forever.
Harbor in Japan, they just discovered a new strain of bacteria that breaks down plastic.
No, you're talking about nylonation. That's been known for ages now.
Yeah, and nylon is.
Recently, they found a new one in just some random harbor, and they were like, "Oh, this is interesting."
Oh, I didn't hear about it. Yeah.
Bombs of main.
Probably, I wouldn't be surprised because. Let's face it, it's a big molecule that it contains a lot of energy. Well, no, okay, technically it doesn't contain energy. It contains the potential for you to make energy from it. So, yeah, it's a potential source.
Does anyone want to tell them what citric acid does to teeth?
It
doesn't wear away enamel.
I mean, citric acid isn't really that bad for your teeth.
Oh yeah.
Compared to like,
I bet you this guy, if he doesn't brush his teeth, he probably uses like hydrogen peroxide.
I'm telling you, he bleaches his teeth. Natural teeth do not stay that white.
Well, that's what hydrogen peroxide does.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but Matt, he uses natural hydrogen peroxide.
He uses earth paste, lemon twist.
Earth paste. Wait, he rubs his with compost.
So you know what else he might also use, because I know some fucking idiot assholes use it. Soot and ash.
That's a pretty good pause.
Anyone know what earth paste is made from? Because I'm going to look it up.
Looks like probably
mud.
It's
probably like
look it up as well.
It's probably mud.
Wait, he's telling us to put dirt in our mouth?
Hold on, of a native tribesman from Africa.
This is just random. This is just a random thought while we're paused here. Do you know Peter Thiel? The guy who helped Hulk Hogan bankrupt Gawker.
Peter Thiel
is a fucking creep. He fucking thinks if he injects young people's blood into him, he'll never die.
Didn't you get that from Gawker? Because they ran that same article.
Okay, so
I read this in some other place.
Hold on.
Because apparently
I've got it here.
This is like a big thing amongst like a lot of like kind of tech people, is they like doing these weird fucking blood transfers.
Yeah, it's based on some research that was done and is still being done, which may someday benefit people, but right now it's all theoretical.
I mean, I will say this: there probably is some truth to this. Like, who is it? Keith? Is it Keith Richards? Like he gets like a yearly blood transfusion, and it's like that motherfucker's still alive, and he should have died like. Fucking like in the 80s.
I think Angus wants to.
I'm sorry, Angus.
I've got it here from the website. You ready?
Yeah.
Have you ever tried to find a toothpaste without glycerin, fluoride, foaming agents, or colouring?
No, I haven't. I just buy toothpaste.
We couldn't find one, so we made earth paste. Only 5 ingredients.
That's a terrible name for toothpaste.
Only 5 ingredients, and they all come from the earth.
That sounds disgusting.
Wait a minute, they all come from the earth. Doesn't every chemical we use come from the earth?
Angus, realize that fluoride is from space.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, we established this like 40 minutes ago. It's the moon Jews. They secrete it from their Zionist organ in their left elbow.
Yeah, and then it becomes a meteorite and hits Earth, and we extract it from the meteorites.
Here's the 5 ingredients. The 5 ingredients they use are water.
Doesn't come from Earth. It's originally from comets.
Redmond clay.
I have no idea what that is.
Real salt as opposed to full salt.
Real salt? No, not real. Real salt. Yeah.
Essential oils.
Oh, fuck off.
Wait a minute, that's plural, so that means, you know, more than 5 ingredients because there's another ingredient.
It's one ingredient to these idiots.
Well, here's
And
the thing about
xylitol.
this, Angus. I'm pretty sure this shit probably isn't FDA approved, so
Let's see if they have
there's
a
probably
Miranda
no
warning.
standard to what these fucking ingredients are. That might mean there's
Well,
5 oils.
Matt, toothpaste doesn't have to, as far as I know, toothpaste doesn't have to be approved by the FDA. It's basically regulated as supplements.
Now, there's
Like
also
the same way.
a disclaimer. There's a disclaimer to the xylitol. It's unsweetened spearmint. Earth paste doesn't have xylitol. Now we're down to 4 ingredients. So why list it?
No, they're saying that they have a version of it without the xylitol.
But no, they've said they're down to 4 ingredients, which is water, red wine clay, real salt, and essential oils.
Yeah.
And xylitol.
No, Angus, they're saying that they have like a version with those 5 ingredients, and then they have an unsweetened version, spearmint thing, which doesn't have the xylitol.
That's not big, oh.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, it's just the way it's...
Yeah, it's really worded, yeah. Xylitol
Damn.
is like...
I love Redman Clay's song.
Xylitol is
high.
like...
That was a great song.
Xylitol isn't a bad thing for your teeth. How do I put this? Like, I mean...
Whatever fucking happened to Redman?
It's like a sugar alcohol. It will like disinfect a bit, and it does taste kind of swedish.
What I like is we were joking about earth paste being made from dirt, and it involves...
Oh yeah, it is. It's made of clay. Because the clays, the clay has like tiny like silica particles in it, which acts will scrape. Which I mean, there is in normal toothpaste you have things that will like polish your teeth, like you have like sand, small hard particles that will like scrape against your teeth. Yeah. That's why you shouldn't like brush your teeth like constantly, because if you do that, you end up like destroying your
enamel.
Yeah, enamel. I hate that word. I can never remember what it's called in English.
See what?
That's great.
Anyways, back to it.
You end up saying Emmanuel, and people are like, why are we talking about soft core feet? We're talking about teeth, micro.
I wanna call it Emalia.
Again, Grandpa Napalm just dated himself. Nobody past like 2000 knows what the fuck Emmanuel is.
It's not.
Oh yeah.
He's staring longingly at that thing.
The bottle says no.
I know Emmanuel.
No fluoride from the
There's several versions without Emmanuel. Still called Emmanuel.
Beautiful, right? So a lot of people, I think this is wishful thinking.
Wouldn't Emmanuel probably be dead by now? Because didn't that series start in like the 60s?
Really well.
Probably. Oh God, Grandma Emmanuel. The next movie
took a lot longer.
Great, like Granny Emmanuel. It's like, hey,
the foaming power
pussy, and it's like, oh God, you look like the fucking chick from Game of Thrones when she wasn't all hot.
So do you think he uses that toothpaste as lube?
Up there. Investigate this a little bit more on your own.
Nah.
We already did that, and it turned out it was shit.
And it takes longer to brush your teeth. I did find that
it takes longer to brush your teeth with it.
Yeah, because Angus, it doesn't have a foaming agent in it. So you have to spread it around.
Right, 2 has gone away, which is cool.
I like that he had to point out where the description was with an arrow. Because if he hadn't told us where the description was, we wouldn't have been able to find it ourselves.
It somehow is has allowed my teeth sensitivity to.
No, your teeth are your gum is irritated because
so-
you're using that earth paste shit.
Wait, your tooth sensitivity has gone down because you stopped using fluoride. Okay.
And
Yeah, because all his roots are dead.
The good versus the bad, and whether or not you want to keep using your regular commercial teeth.
Yeah, dude,
a little bit.
either grow a beard or shave.
Thanks for watching. Please give me a thumbs up if you found this useful, and subscribe if you haven't already. Lots of great.
No and no.
How about no?
Yeah.
Again, we'll see you later. Bye.
If I okay. Horrible.
Lately is
Oh,
the
that was horrible.
Is the ant farm community on YouTube. There is something really zen about watching videos of ants just running around doing ant shit.
Yeah. Because remember, Matt, ants are basically a kind of super organism. They all work like in sync due to pheromones. That's why you get that effect. And that
Abraham.
No.
Dealing with those
No.
right.
We're not watching Abraham Hicks.
Right. Wow.
No, we're not.
And by 4
You know
o'clock.
he's gonna make you right.
Hold on. I'm not gonna watch this. She's fucking insane.
Technically, none of us are going to watch this because there's nothing happening video-wise. We're just listening to it, Micro.
That's true. Okay, I'm not going to listen to it.
By the way, look, God just put up a hashtag right there. Like, God's trying to tell, like, hashtag chemtrails aren't real, you fucking idiots.
Hashtag learn how to look at clouds.
You know what I would do if I was God? Like, just flat out, this is what I would do.
Do we
I
want to
would
know?
just tell everybody on the planet, just one day, everybody at the same time, everybody can hear it. I would just be like, stop it, you're all being assholes.
You're not bumped.
But Matt, you have to work in mysterious ways. That's part of the contract.
Fuck that shit. And also, that's mysterious. Micro, like everybody on the planet Earth hears the same voice at the same time and they all understand it. That's a pretty big mystery if you ask me.
All wrong.
That's the fucking X-Files episode.
As your reason to disallow the very solutions that you're looking for.
What?
You can't have it both ways. You cannot keep problems active within you and be part of the solution.
Yeah, man. It's like when I totally hear my solutions, they're problems.
Saying, this isn't getting you where you want to be. This isn't getting you where you want to be.
I watch cat videos, okay?
Want to take
Can we please go to the next video or go to the folder?
By the way, I don't know
want to watch a picture of the sky and listen to a
I'm
crazy
like fine
woman.
with this.
Like if I'm gonna listen to crazy, I want a face with so I have something to make fun of.
Folder.
Voices have something to gain. If they can convince you that there's a condition that needs to be changed, and we're not saying that they're not conditions that you're not seeking improvement
Just
about,
wanted to go.
but we are seeing that beating the drum of the problem condition does not bring
There's a whole community of ant channels, and they're like bigger than like Thunderfoot and TJ combined. That's a serious thing.
On the problem.
Matt is lost in ant channels. I don't know if he's going to call folder for you guys.
You know, fuck it. I'll be nice. I'll be magnanimous. Folder.
Oh my god.
You fucks owe me though.
No, we don't, because every time I go to a folder, it's always something that you sent him.
Yeah.
Not always.
Most of the time.
I
still want to put subtitles on like an episode of like the Danish children's.
The Village People 2000.
No, this looks like.
This is earlier than the 2000.
This looks like How to Get Pregnant in 1996.
Did they
Abstinence,
ever do
right?
that?
Yeah, this is the abstinence rap.
Oh god. But yeah, no, as I was saying, I kind of want to like put subtitles on a Danish an episode of a Danish children's program, like the stuff I grew up with, just so you can see it.
With Sally, she said, "Let's go."
Wait, darling.
I said to her.
Why does this rap keep interrupting this softcore porn?
Everybody else saw that. I thought I was having a stroke because I switched back and forth from the video to the chat, and then I come back and I see a woman's ass, and I'm like, this is not the same video. What has happened?
What to have fun?
Are they gonna start fucking? Is this whole thing just nothing but half-ass fucking?
But Angus, if I put subtitles on a Danish children's television program, you promise that you will show it at some point in the folder.
Are you a virgin? Yes.
I promise you, I will find something fucked up.
Oh, wait, Angus hasn't like played the latest thing I sent to him in the folder yet. That was a while back. I don't even know if Angus still has it. Do you have top 10 reasons you should have sex with your dog?
So
I've got
in to rest in Sally.
Yeah. Wait. So, Micro, you know that joke I always make about like how if Pokemon were real, there'd be YouTube videos about like top 10 reasons you should have sex with your Machoke?
Yeah.
That's based on real videos. There are a lot of fucking women who make videos being like top 10 reasons you should give your dog blowjobs. Top 10 reasons you should have sex with animals.
I know that, Matt. I did not need to know that.
I just saw this white
They are
dancing so bad.
hilarious.
Can we just mute Matt and just have a conversation, guys?
I think you missed what was said there. It's very important to the plot.
What plot? It's a porn movie. There is no plot.
I just want
There's
the
a
white
plot.
dude to stop dancing horribly.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what the fuck this is supposed to be, Angus. Is this like an educational program? Is it softcore pornography? Is it a snuff film? Are we watching a fucking creepypasta? What is this?
Smells like E- right in the chat. It is go ninja, go.
Oh my god.
Listen to the abstinence rap, except this bit is the clip when they cut out.
No, he said that weakens the connection. She gave me AIDS.
I can't understand it.
She gave me AIDS.
I came out gay.
Wait, it just decided to cut in at like a
You got me for me, Superman! Girls on. Like, come on. I can't be the only one who's thinking that shit.
Yeah, man.
Kneel before Zod.
Yeah,
I
but
will find him and I will kill him!
But considering that he's gay, there's probably a different reason he wants to kneel. Wants you to kneel before him.
Yeah,
Well,
he wants to send you in
well, apparently he thinks just by virtue of being gay and kissing a dude, you get AIDS. So, I mean...
Oh yeah, don't you know, the moment you become gay, you get AIDS. Like,
yeah. Yeah, it totally happened.
Yeah, I mean, Scan, you have AIDS, right?
For folks
totally.
born at home, we made it 58 minutes this episode without a reference to Batman or Superman. You know it's fucking Batman Day today. What a fucking goddamn crock of shit.
I mean, that wasn't the worst.
Fictional character to get their own day. Sorry, Micro.
Alex Jones, Sunday edition. Children lobotomized via fluoridation.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. Children are supposed to be lobotomized because of it.
No, I don't want to.
Bone cancer, fluoride. WebMD, Fox News, London, Associated Press. Hundreds of studies. They knew back in the 30s.
Hey, it's Alex Jones. I fought
There's Fox
zombies
News.
all the time.
Articles on screen for PrisonPlanet.tv viewers.
This. Angus, we need to get Smell Like E minor on right now because he does the perfect Alex Jones impersonation.
What are you talking about?
Like, seriously.
Also, Angus, you need to look this up for the folder. You need to find Alex Jones' Pokemon Go video. It is amazing.
yeah.
There's no Wigglytuff over here giving birth to a Nazi.
Oh my God.
And I'm the
That is in the video.
That is a literal fucking quote from what Alex Jones says.
Labor camp, slaves, water, Alexander Shelton.
I kind of want to play the version of Pokemon Go where Wigglytuffs can give birth to Nazis.
And fought in the Nazi
I want
document.
to see that version of the game.
That's constantly Nazis that are a problem.
Well, he just mentioned them again, so yeah.
They're putting fluoride in the water to reduce your fertility, to reduce your testosterone,
Wait, they're
to
stopping
attack
us
all
fucking?
your organs, and to shut down your thyroid.
Wait, fluoride is stopping me from fucking?
Yeah, I'm looking at one, Alex.
It causes.
I think Alex is confusing the fact that he's not getting a lot of sex anymore. With everybody not getting sex anymore.
Swim.
Well, of course, the best thing to do is just...
Dozens and dozens of government textbooks financed by
Oh, yeah.
taxpayers.
That
like
looks
this one
like
written by
a
the White House
proper
science czar.
textbook.
That's that. Well, $10. That's a picture book.
Stuff in the water to sterilize your butt.
Sterilize your
A scientific
Wait.
dictatorship.
Did he just say he wanted to sterilize his butt?
You know, it's going to be great when Alex Jones finally, like, gets inoperable brain cancer or something. He's going to come on air and just be like, I didn't believe any of this shit. You're all fucking idiots. I got your money, and now I'm going to die. And there's nothing you can do about it. See you later.
He just said he wants to sterilize butts.
Wait, what?
Dozens and dozens of government textbooks financed by taxpayers, like this one written by the White House science czar, John P. Holder. And this book costs us over $100. 1,100 pages, all about how to put stuff in the water to sterilize your butt. I mean, you're living in a scientific dictatorship, and I'm the kook. You can find out I'm not
the kook.
Bone cancer in 10
Wait,
seconds.
fluoride and bum cancer?
Oh, yeah,
He's a grown man, and he used the word butt.
Angus, can we please have Smell Like E minor in? I want to hear his impression.
No.
A bunch of different brands of
I say
baby.
let him in. Let him in. We're going to bad news bears this shit, Angus. Let him in. Let him in.
Matt, he's all...
Integration now? No, it's segregation now. We're not letting him in.
Oh, mothers to me.
But
you want sterilized butts? Yeah. You got sterilized butts.
My butt is always sterilized.
Ew. That means you
I dip in an alcohol every day.
With baby cereal.
Like most irritating ass ever.
Opposition or labeling.
You know how there's the open legend going around that women would be using tampons and putting them in vodka and then putting up in their vagina to get drunk quicker. Yeah, someone tried that and apparently it burns like a lot.
My dad's, I know this.
Oh, his dad's a dentist.
You can find out in 30 seconds by searching. American Dental Association says children under the age.
He also works at Disney, and I've already seen the new Avengers movie, and he also works at Nintendo, and I have the next console.
Ladies and gentlemen, I drank some of this.
That's what Alex Jones is. He's that fucking kid from school.
You've been drinking real.
Who's like, my dad works at Nintendo, so I have the version of Pokemon that has all of the Pokemon plus the Pokegods. Like
see chemicals and water. He thinks that.
That water bottle is kind of cute because it's so small. Or maybe it's just Alex Jones is like a giant. I'm not sure.
Bring fluoride for children. Let's show PrisonPlanet.tv viewers that. spring water with added fluoride.
The man-eater from Dark Souls 3. He's eating so much, like he's just bloating up.
That's a real label. That was a real label.
Bottles that had a smiley
That's something he made up.
Added fluoride, and that the teacher told him he was basically a kook at camp because he didn't have it in his lunchbox. My little 7-year-old son, smarter,
you have a kid,
and more informed about what's going on.
I feel sorry for that kid.
Some woman actually laid underneath him while he was
No,
kids.
no.
Put this in our water.
And causes brain. The highest probability for that kid is he's going to grow up and despise Alex Jones and become the anti-Alex Jones.
Paralyzes in the first generation around
literally hope
of the animals that are fed.
I mean, somewhere out there, there's a woman who has tried to clean out her vagina for the last,
third generation,
last
all these major
years.
Complete. 99% sterilization, deformities, 5 times the morbidity, meaning...
Also, here's something interesting I saw on,
I mean, it's in the news every day. That's how dumb you are.
Hold on. Go back. I want to hear how he defines morbidity, because I bet you he defined it wrong.
Other brands that have a big school bus...
I think he just said it did.
This water, ladies and gentlemen, literally tastes like crud. I'm going to drink some on air
literally?
right now.
So, in other words,
some fucking bottled water tastes like garbage.
You heard it first, kids. Alex Jones has tasted crud because he knows what it tastes like.
Oh, God,
literally.
There's I forget which brand. What brand of water it is. But there's this one water bottle brand down here in Virginia. It tastes like watered down milk.
1 part per million causes upwards of a 10-point IQ to 20-point IQ.
Alex is confused because that is lube.
And ladies and gentlemen, this taste, whatever's in it, I mean, it is
like
strong.
water.
Yeah, and we boiled different bottled water.
Normally, when Alex drinks something, he knows his own sperm is in it.
Basic study on how much sediment's in it. And these bottled waters, it's just incredible. All of them, Ozarka, you name it. Make another drink of this.
All of
That's
them.
not drinking, Alex. You're not drinking it.
Babies all day long.
How much you want to bet that someone in his staff actually peed in that bottle, and that's why he's making that face.
He didn't take any in his mouth. He didn't swallow at any point. It's not like he could tell thousands of jello in his way. But
he's pretending. Why is Neo in the background?
Association says kids don't even need this. That it causes dental fluorosis.
I'm fairly certain that kids do need water.
Mothers get it for children.
I mean,
that's some bad dental decay.
If he's talking about you can get from
what's in most
I can give you discolorations of the teeth, but it's purely cosmetic.
In fact, do it, guys.
Rat poison has some
and you see, going back to the 20s, 30s, 40s, 50s, right through today, that it's and sodium fluoride with a skull and crossbones. If you go to the water treatment plant and get a tour, the bags of it have big, giant skull and crossbones, and it says if you ingest a gram of this, you're going to have organ failure.
Alex, if you ingest, there's a lot of chemicals that if you ingest a gram of them, you're going to die. If you look up a lot of medication, you will often find that the dose is measured in milligrams. There's a reason for that.
They'll have droughts in Australia, Canada. It always comes out in local news. Well, because the river dried up or because the pond dried up, the municipal water here at the field.
Potato head man.
Within a few months,
everything.
Fill out my horses. In Australia, they raise kangaroos.
Wait.
Silver.
They were raising kangaroos.
Yeah, he
Wait, I just thought of something.
Alex Jones is so paranoid. He doesn't want to live in a doomsday bunker. He's planning to live in a kangaroo's pouch when the apocalypse comes.
Oh my God!
I want my kangaroo, Australia.
You give sodium fluoride municipal water. You put a goldfish in municipal water, it rolls over within a day and dies.
Uh-huh.
I mean, take a fish tank.
Alex, that's because you keep on shaking the pool.
Here's the thing.
But wait,
here's the thing about goldfish, right? You still, or any fish, you need to get water temperate.
But hey, I just thought of something. Doesn't Alex Jones promote fucking colloidal silver on his fucking show?
Yeah, and he also promotes iodide.
Fluoride is bad for you in the water, but you're fucking drinking silver polluted water. That's totally fucking good for you.
You don't get how you have to go to New Delhi to get an article about drinking water not fit to drink.
Right.
In India. What a surprise.
Wait. What kind of water did he say that goldfish would roll over in if you...
He was just saying municipal water, but here's the thing.
What is municipal water?
Public water, basically.
That kind of municipal water. Okay. I thought it was something like some way of treating it that I haven't heard of.
No, but here's the thing. If you just pour water into a container and then it's going to die.
In India.
You have to put the water temperate.
On a study finding
you have. I have had an aquarium. You have stuff you put in the water.
Recommends
treat it with and so that the fish doesn't die. That's perfectly normal.
Yeah.
You might notice how much it's hurting. Now, how am I not supposed to in a restaurant?
Alex's argument is basically, if you mistreat goldfish, they die. We didn't notice that ourselves.
And the good news is they were not looking at me like because enough of this is now coming.
I'm sure they were.
I want to beat him with a stick. Just any stick.
I just want to see him being like completely gangbanged by like 6 black dudes.
I said, yeah, I know about it. Because now it's out in the open. And I said, well, do you know about the chemical weapon in your drink right there? I looked at him real serious because
a chemical weapon in your drink.
Why do I even do this show? Look, folks, I can't do that.
Why do you do that?
If you ate a teaspoon of this Colgate, you would get sicker than a dog, ladies and gentlemen.
No, you won't.
No, you won't, and you're not supposed to eat it.
I'm warning you. I care about you. I care about my...
No, you don't.
No, you care about your pockets.
Death and hatred for mankind like the globalists, the eugenicists, who openly want to reduce world population.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and... Whoa.
Hi, fairy. She's a little fairy.
She's an elf.
Yeah, she's also pretending to be Indian, I think, with the thing between her eyes.
Cultural appropriation!
Decalcify your pineal gland. Into Anja Ajna Chakra. Third eye, Sadevi.
Thank you for tuning in. We've had a lot of comments come on this channel after people view the video about and do not fluoride.
There's live whimpering people. You don't get this anywhere else.
Decalcify the pineal gland.
Yeah, decalcify that pineal gland, yo. By meditation.
Can I punch it with a chainsaw?
Chainsaw? That's some heavy duty murder there, dude.
Called the third eye, Anya Chakra.
That's called a mole.
Basically, what the pineal
it's a sign of skin cancer. Melanoma.
Is release antigens.
Don't tell her that.
No, I want to hear her fail at describing what the pineal gland does.
Such substances as dimethyltryptamine and also serotonin.
There's 2 of them.
Oh, somebody's explaining to her what to say. That's amazing.
Enjoy a pleasant night's sleep, nor can we enjoy a
so far she's just listing off hormones and neurotransmitters.
Spiritual emotion is non-existent.
And she probably doesn't know what those things does.
Color.
And so we don't know.
Screw that. Probably. She doesn't know what those does.
Right, in our drinking water, in our toothpaste.
It's like everywhere. It's like, oh my god.
What's happening with that fluoride is not that our teeth are
being... Guys. Somewhere in India, someone's not using fluoride. That's so amazing.
I mean,
fluoride from your
The
diet.
in case people don't know,
They're not
the
special.
primary function of the pineal gland is to secrete melatonin, which has to do with your sleep cycle. That's it.
Okay, I may have overpoured my rum. I've got like half a glass now of rum.
Malleable. Imagine if you
What do you have to mix it with?
Cool.
Imagine that texture.
That's a bit strong.
Oh well, drunk Angus is coming early.
Wait, Angus, haven't you been drinking?
I'm sure
pints
Renee
of
is not happy about
vodka,
that. Whenever you come early.
like the last couple of shows, so like, what the fuck is half a glass of rum gonna do to you?
It's not a
This
pint
is
glass
also
we're
very
drinking out of.
Are you drinking out of a highball?
Has a soft, malleable
yes.
third eye. It's not that they can touch their forehead and their finger
Maybe.
goes all the way in. It's that the Anya chakra itself,
The
that
pineal gland is not your third eye. You're not a lizard.
soft and putty link.
Well, maybe she is. You don't know.
No, she's clearly a mammal.
I like to imagine that she's just brushing her
She
tits
has hair.
silently.
Make sure your water is non.
But maybe she has a pineal gland in her third eye. I mean, you don't know human physiology. Like,
Wouldn't it be cool if the
Yes,
tree
yes,
behind
the
her
fingers.
was like a giant claw and it like grabbed her?
No, but
I'm
yes, the
I'm
fingers.
waiting for the Icelandic fairy guy to just pop up and go, "Hi, have you read my book about fairies?"
No.
Here
we
we
need what's it called? Valentine. I can't remember what from the fairy episode.
Yeah.
Second step is to incorporate
Are you a child that I can kidnap with my book?
into your daily
oh my
life.
god.
If somebody glues the hinges on a door, the door is
it
not going to be
doesn't do
permanently
anything.
stuck or permanently sealed. If you continuously
No.
If you glue the hinges on a door, you can kick the door in still.
eventually
You can glue the hinges all you like, love. The force of opening or closing a door will break that glue bond.
if it's calcified, it's not a permanent
Calcif-
calcification.
it-
You
Okay,
have it
the pineal gland does calcify over time as a part of aging, but it's nothing to do with it only mildly impairs its function and may have something to do with certain types of Alzheimer's and dementia, but it's not has nothing to do with fluoride, you idiot.
enjoyable meditation. And even to the state that is
I'm curious if this third eye stuff has anything to do with the fact that in reptiles, what has like the homologue to our pineal gland is actually a third eye with senses light and day. It can't focus. It's just like a patch of light sensitive cells under a scale on top of their head.
process.
I don't know. Maybe not. Who knows?
Yes, lizards have 3 eyes.
Caution against aspartame because you don't understand science.
No, all lizards.
education process.
Hashtag not
all
all
lizards. It's all lizards have that. I have yet to find one that doesn't have. It's just not as obvious on a lot of lizards.
By reducing those neurotoxins and also
Hey, Macarena! Hi!
Now it's I can start you all.
She's getting attacked by birds.
It's like we have help from the butterfly kingdom. How sweet. Butterflies.
She's literally scared of those birds. They're coming for her.
The butterfly.
Butterflies are coming! The butterflies!
They're like, stop with your bullshit!
To your meditations will be that
Hey,
you
we're
have
butterflies. We're
stories
kind of a
of
symbol of
thought
beauty in your weird hippie woo-woo world. Stop it.
I hope
Just
they're poisonous butterflies. Are they poisonous butterflies?
I think there's one that has. It's not so much poisonous as it just has a really painful sting.
You'll be able to easily attain
When
a
I don't
state
know for sure, don't use my words as gospel.
So please,
apparently lampreys have a third eye too.
Oh, it's meditation time, guys. We've got to sit straight and breathe deep.
Also, tunas have a third eye. That's kind of cool.
Oh, breathe. Make your tits go bigger.
Stop
Oh,
it.
yeah, that's the stuff. Keep
She
going.
looks like she's free swinging too, so.
No, zooming on the tits. On the tits. No, not the face.
Yes, she's a hippie. She's definitely free swinging.
And slowly release the breath.
No.
That's how
I don't want to
say
slowly release my breath. I'm going to breathe at a normal rate. Thanks.
After the ring was destroyed, Galadriel had little else to do.
So, do you think that thing between her eyes is meant to be a target?
No,
to aim at?
It's supposed to be a version of the Mindi, which is a dot that usually Hindus wear to signify either marriage or some type of...
Well, it's part of the caste system.
Yeah, so... But when she wears it, she's just being so edgy.
Oh, yeah, no, she's doing it because she thinks she's being all mystical and stuff. And hers isn't permanent in any way. Hers is like...
I just think she's gone back to the 16th century and it's a beauty mark.
And wait,
She
and
she missed quite a lot.
And she's too retarded to put it on correctly?
Yes.
The full awareness is within.
She's like, I have to be able to release my chakras in order to find happiness.
It's coming as much from the point between your eyebrows as it is from the physical.
What, between your eyebrows, like that melanoma?
So, in other words, if you have a unibrow, it doesn't work because there's no point between your eyebrows.
Chakra. Don't look me in the eye.
Don't look you in the
Look me
eye.
in the third eye. Literally,
You want us to look at your mole?
You don't have 3 eyes, idiot.
Well, the third
No,
eye
don't
is supposed to
look,
be a
idiot.
spiritual
You're not a
signal.
tuna.
No, but the third eye is supposed to be a spiritual signifier.
If you want, if she wants me to look her in the third eye, she needs to drop her trousers and bend over. Otherwise, I can't see it.
Well, if that's the case, then she actually has like 4 eyes.
No, she's not wearing glasses.
No, but she has a vagina. So.
I think she's broken.
No, the vagina isn't an eye.
She needs to be
brown eye is.
She needs to be rebooted.
No, she's just having a moment.
No, she's just processing.
aware of all
God, it's like she has Windows Vista.
No, she's got Windows ME.
Okay,
Let's be
to be
honest.
fair, no, sorry. Windows Vista was better than this, bitch.
vividly aware of the picture.
And at least Windows Vista worked some of the time.
Fair point. I mean, Windows Vista was the last thing Bill Gates worked on, so... Well, no, Windows 7 was, sorry, tell a lie. This is all...
Windows 7 was vastly better than Windows Vista.
Yeah. This is all the hallmarks of Tim Robbins' Microsoft.
Although I have to say, I feel bad for like the graphic division of Microsoft who had to work on Windows 8 and 10 because they went from having to like draw and draw actual like map icons with shadows and details to just drawing squares.
Hi, look into my eyes, and you will see.
Stop.
Look into my eyes.
Something, lad.
And yes, Ansel, she does have a lazy eye.
For me. Don't tell me science is good. Don't tell me.
I think she's.
I'm stuck and lost in the woods.
I think she might have hypnotized herself.
Stuck and lost in the woods? What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm kind of hoping that this, that the background here is actually they being stuck in the jungle and they have got insane and filmed this. And the camera was found months later and uploaded to YouTube.
Like I say, any moment she's going to find a corner, stare into it, and the camera's going to drop.
Don't hold your breath. Release the breath slowly.
Oh yeah, reference to a shitty horror movie. Woo!
Inhale and exhale comfortably.
I'm so scared.
I've got the bogies.
See the room that you're sitting in.
You're not.
Be aware of your physical.
This could turn into a found footage movie. You know that.
The butterflies are coming for me.
I mean, in Fringe, they actually had killer butterflies at some point. So yeah, it has been done. Although technically those were hallucinations, which induced like a super placebo effect where you actually got cuts.
Well, apparently she lives with the killer butterflies.
Well, that was pointless.
Are we gonna get fucking PowerPoint to death now?
I don't want to be
That is
PowerPoint. If we're PowerPoint, I'm totally calling Calder.
What is it, and why is it? Why it's in our water?
And why? Why? With a hard H.
Why?
Totally introduced to a public drinking water in the forest.
Oh my god, no. Don't.
Initially was widely accepted as a great medical innovation. However, now many are realizing fluoride is not like.
I'm allergic to bullshit.
I'll be right back.
Fluoride.
Why did fluoride?
Sodium fluoride.
Speaking.
Fluorosilicic acid, all used in dental offices, toothpaste, and water fluoridation. A toxic
The last guy didn't stuff me full of fluoride.
You know what else is toxic?
Steel.
Salt in high enough amounts. Like sodium chlorides is lethal if you eat a lot of it.
Element. Contrary to popular belief, fluoride used in fluoridation is not a pharmaceutical grade substance, but in toxic waste.
Yeah, it's
When
used
these
in water.
industries were faced with the police toxic
Fluoridation was because they wanted to legally dispose of chemical waste.
I had the service of Jay Cox to discover whether fluoride could be beneficial for preventing tooth decay. Gerald Cox concluded that since the natural fluoride element can help in preventing tooth decay,
this is called poisoning the well.
Can also.
Well, according to them, the well's been poisoned.
Well, hold on.
You know what? This guy wanted to find them.
Natural. Go back.
Cox's industries produced began being
not something I can hear in here.
With vested interest, concluded that since the natural fluoride element can help in preventing tooth decay, these poisonous chemicals.
Natural occurring fluoride is not used in any fluoride practices. Only toxic waste is used.
In other words, he thinks. In other words, he thinks that the fluoride that naturally occurs in water, like that's leached out of rocks, is somehow different than the fluoride you put in.
Yeah,
from,
it's
like totally natural and stuff.
It's like sodium fluoride is like totally natural.
It's 100% organic.
Yeah, organic, free-range, gluten-free, non-GMO fluoride.
Which, you know what? I don't actually think it is. Is there any carbon in fluoride or sodium fluoride?
No.
No, I don't think it was.
Sodium fluoride. It's a salt.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's like there's absolutely no carbon whatsoever.
And once you put it in water, it dissolves into sodium fluoride, and you can't distinguish it from if it was leached out of the rock. This guy is an idiot.
The factories collected, put into barrels, and sold to municipalities.
Pump that thing.
Oh yeah, under the by fluoride.
That's
your word for it.
That's not fluoride. That's a cow.
There's been damaged by agriculture by fluoride.
Yeah, large amounts, you fucking idiot. Quote mine. This is totally a quote mine. Oh look, the second glass of water we have been seeing poured today.
The waste
the fluoride. The fluoride.
Ingesting an extremely toxic chemical. Fluoride is also responsible for much more than just tooth decay.
Wait, fluoride isn't responsible for tooth decay. It does the opposite, you idiot.
Fluoride co-wrote the Star Wars prequels.
The tooth condition.
That's normal teeth, apparently.
Wait.
War.
Is it saying that fluoride can cure tooth gap? Should we tell Jason?
No, it's taking a picture of gingivitis and saying it's fluorosis. Because, you know, the red gums don't give it away that it's gingivitis.
2% of all Asians can trace their ancestry back to fluoride because of his massive rape campaign.
But, I mean, fluorosis is the discoloring of teeth.
Yeah,
for the most part.
It's harmless when it's just that. Then it's just cosmetic. I mean, you can, like, if you eat toothpaste, you shouldn't let kids eat toothpaste because fluoride will, like, if you eat enough of it, it will become toxic. But that's also why you don't, like, swallow your toothpaste. You spit it out.
Yeah.
Once you're done.
I mean, that's not fluorosis. That's gum disease.
Yeah, because the teeth are white still.
Yep, and the gums are red, as in they're going to bleed if you brush.
But it's moderate fluoride, moderate fluorosis. So so it's not extremist fluorosis. It's not the ISIS of fluoride.
No, it's just your moderate fluorosis. You know, fluorosis.
Dental fluorosis shows up as white or brown spots on the teeth and can also break away and pit at the enamel. Dental fluorosis is typically caused by fluoride exposed to the teeth.
You know who mostly get fluorosis poisoning? Children.
As a result of the use of fluoride.
Because
according to the CDC,
dental more powerful against their teeth until they grow old enough.
Yeah, and it also, if I remember correctly, there is a difference between the enamel.
Parents should not be using
like your milk teeth and your adult teeth.
Those with evidence of dental fluorosis can also count on having too much fluoride in other areas of the body as well.
Oh, absolutely.
Is also when the bones become overflowed.
Is dental fluorosis.
Having too much fluoride in the body poses risks to the organs and greatly increases the rate of cancer.
I can fight any 5 random kids right now on the spot. I'd take them. I'd beat them. I can beat them one-handed.
The Aluminum Company of America.
Did you know that fluoride is people?
The Chemical Company transferred its technology to Germany. At the end of World War II, the U.S. government sent Elliott.
We now have
biochemistry, physiology,
What's that?
and pathology to take over the.
We have another one.
Oh, here we go.
The chemical.
Another government law.
Das Führerbuchen. We need more fluoride.
We need the fluoride. We need to put it in the bodies of the children.
We need the Nazi teeth to be shiny.
It was found that fluoridation caused slight damage to a specific part of the brain and neurotransmitters.
Oh, here we go.
Making it more difficult for the person affected to defend his freedom.
That's not where the pineal gland is, so I don't think so.
Wait.
That's the front. That was clearly the frontal lobes, and the picture they had of a neuron was terrible.
Yeah,
That's how our neuron looks, and as usual, they have at large, like they just have nothing between them.
It's the claim.
Like no astrocytes or anything.
Chemistry, physiology, and pathology to take over the chemical plants in Germany. Perkins quickly learned from the German scientists that they had devised a scheme during World War II using fluoride to medicate water in order to mind control the populations of cities.
Oh, it's the Nazi mind control. That's what they want you to think.
It was found that fluoridation caused slight damage to a specific part of the brain and neurotransmitters, making it more difficult for the person affected to defend his freedom, causing the individual to become more docile toward.
Where's the freedom part of the brain? It's where
I mean, the part they're like kind of pointing at is the frontal lobe, and that is where your decision making is made. So that kind of makes sense. Then, like, if we could say that you had a part of the brain that induces free will, like we really stretch it, because let's face it, free will doesn't exist. That would be the frontal lobe. That is what controls your decision making.
Excuse me, I think you're talking about the Murica part of the brain.
But no, oh, okay, fair enough.
Hitler's eugenics program was no secret to anyone. The CIA quickly picked up where he left off, making the chemical control of an entire nation a main part of their research.
Yeah, that's called MK Ultra, and it failed.
As research completed by chemist Charles E. Perkins shows, any person who drinks
Are you sure the freedom part of the brain is not the Scottish part?
will never be the same person mentally or physically.
Yes.
Freedom!
Okay. William Wallace was a guerrilla fighter who was terrible at tactics.
Yep, that's the joke.
He was terrible. He only won because his co-commander was good at tactics, and then his co-commander died.
Yep, and then he lost.
Yes, he did.
A lot.
But he did like to skin English taxmen, so yay!
Credit for that.
He used to skin English tax collectors and use them for belts.
Did he use the skin for anything?
Belts.
Nice.
Yeah. No, we wouldn't add arsenic because it's a fucking poison, even in small amounts. Jesus fuck.
You have to begin to look at things for what they truly are. When we truly look at fluoride, we find that fluoride science was bought and paid for by the companies who are producing the most of it.
Fun fact, rats, hamsters, goats, and chickens actually need small trace amounts of arsenic to function.
Health, but it's highly linked and sometimes the direct cause of cancer, kidney disease, thyroid issues.
Evident.
Fluoride isn't carcinogenic.
Lowering of IQ, a subjective term that is not used for what it's used now.
18 separate
was
human
not created to
studies
use what
have
it's
been
now.
completed in China.
And there are several systems claiming to measure it, and they're all different.
IQ.
Yep. IQ is just to find out what kids were being dumb in class.
Well, IQ is really just for measuring how good you are at IQ tests. That's basically what it is. I mean, you can, to some extent, like draw some conclusions on it. In relation to other things.
I have a 200 IQ, so fuck all of y'all.
Well,
I've never measured mine, so.
I wouldn't. I'm lying. I've never taken an IQ test before.
Bottled water will allow you to avoid the fluoride. But this still isn't ideal, as tap
if
water
your
still
city is not
contains
fluoridated,
chemicals
move.
that are good for the body.
That's not a that's. So when are we gonna see him just peeing into that sink?
Some better than others, but some also more expensive than others. Make sure the
Hey, that doesn't make you a bad person.
in terms of
I drink distilled water. It's called whiskey.
Next time you're at the store, check out the various natural brands that do not contain fluoride.
You have weird
You
fingers.
can also use baking soda to brush your teeth. Toothpaste. At the end of the day, fluoride is so heavily defended.
You can use baking soda.
Because they're
You know what? There's
going by
baking
what
soda
they've been taught.
toothpaste.
Yeah.
They soon
I mean, it's not
evidence to show
uncommon for there to be baking soda in normal toothpaste.
the same mentality we have taken towards many other things in our current world.
It tastes nasty, by the way.
Gently approach your.
But yeah, it's fucking baking powder.
What they have been taught.
I mean, have you ever tasted baking powder? It tastes like shit.
Finally, really think about why those in charge, who know full well what this
Oh no, the CDC is coming for my butthole.
questioning when looking at.
They're gonna sanitize your butthole.
Yeah. Alex Jones knows the truth. Back to PowerPoint. Jesus Christ, how long is this?
Oh fuck!
I thought it was over.
Did I?
It's just like, well, I accidentally got a fucking video that's 12 hours long.
many things throughout history that the government
Alliance.
and many major medical associations.
Clean Water Portland.
Oh, why are we watching it? Like it's at this weird angle thing. Why not just watch the whole?
People, do not email hrnorth@heavenet.com. Do not email hrnorth@heavenet.com. Any viruses or phishing emails or spear phishing at all.
Can we send him? Can we send him midget donkey porn?
Yes.
Also, to the audience, if you haven't looked up midget, not midget, miniature donkeys, nothing pornographic, just miniature donkeys. You have to do that. It's the fucking cutest thing ever.
Yeah, Michael is saying fuck mini donkeys.
No, I'm just saying look them up.
David Delk at ymail.com. David After at ymail.com. Agree.
In our second guest is
This is a TV show.
who's also on the executive
Does this get
committee
videos
of
that people watching beyond, us?
And so what we want to talk about today
Alliance
is
for
the,
Democracy.
Measure which will be on the ballot in May.
Portland Alliance for Democracy.
Fluoridating our Portland drinking water. Right. And so, first of all, let me just ask how you both got involved with this.
He has the squarest head.
For me,
Yeah, it looks like someone cut off the top of his head.
And as a mother,
I mean, really,
like he was in,
a healthcare provider.
like he was attacked by Oddjob or something.
And to be honest, I went in with the premise that it would be a good.
She's
thing to
getting
do.
banged in both
and
holes
after looking
tonight.
at the research, was appalled at what I found.
Yeah, she's gonna be in a geriatric sandwich.
I also don't support the use of using the tablets.
It's not a choice.
And I was in favor of fluoridation too for most of my life.
Wow, this is boring as fuck.
A friend of mine saying, would you look at the science of fluoridation?
Look at the science.
And I at that time was working for Physicians for Social Responsibility.
You don't lie. You can't look. You're blind. You're old. Everyone knows old people are blind.
I just worked with her most of my life, and she knew this, so I said, sure, I'll look at it. And I was
Kelly B at easystreet.net.
And very
This is boring. It's just gonna be these idiots talking.
I hear one folder.
A number of books on the history of this. And came to the conclusion very readily that water fluoridation is used for water fluoridation.
Scarce is dead.
Not effective and not right for Portland. Use these chemicals to. This is some.
Oh dear, what a shame! I don't hear three folders.
This is Bull Run.
I don't think Scarce is here.
Yeah.
Pure in the whole world.
And not being here is an automatic folder vote.
Fuck.
Okay.
Okay.
I got more wacky.
Just yet to know that video was half an hour long.
Oh dear God. Yeah, it was just gonna be those idiots talking for that, like the last 20 minutes, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, even if that ended up in a geriatric sandwich, which I'm gonna admit I would kind of enjoy watching, not because I would be turned on, just because it would be a good story to tell people that I watched it. I still don't want to watch it to find out if that happens.
Okay, I have something. I must have put it in the folder for a reason.
Wait, you have something like chlamydia or?
This is vegetable soup.
Wait, what? What?
New York State Education Department. I must have put it in here for a reason.
Right now it is an acid trip.
Oh yeah.
Did the video take acid?
I don't know.
Wow. What the fuck are we watching?
Children's education show.
So far I haven't learned anything. My brain is slowly stopping to work.
That's because you're taking fluoride, man.
No, it's because I'm watching this.
Okay, Jason doesn't remember this.
So is this like an intro to something, or?
Day's adventure of outer scope.
Oh, it is.
From a pile of planks.
I'm getting heavy British TV vibes.
I'm getting the feeling that I'm gonna have a stroke.
Creepy puppets
who live in Painted World. That's not a puppet. That's a nightmare creation.
Edgar!
Oh no!
What do you want to do today, Edgar?
More!
Can we come over to you?
They have no faces, they have no soul.
Get them away!
My dad gave me.
I think Chuggy had kids.
Something special? Like what, Edgar?
They're gonna steal the souls of everyone who watches it.
Why does one of the puppets have glasses? It doesn't have eyes. Why does it have glasses?
Why can we explore?
Why is it wearing a broken beach ball on his head?
He's cool, man. The red kid is cool. He's wearing his cap backwards.
Is that heavy?
So is this gonna end in Puppet 6?
You might be strong enough to carry it.
It's gonna end in Puppet 6, isn't it?
Come
I
on.
mean, it is the 70s.
You were little once too, you know. Just kidding, just kidding.
Uzi, I agree. I also thought the little kid with glasses and the buck teeth was Asian, supposed to be Asian.
Why are their hands that so gigantic? Why couldn't they make puppets that was like proportional?
Treehouse.
They're scarce when I need it.
The whole neighborhood's from a treehouse. We'd have to climb way
Oh, look, the black one looks retarded.
Oh,
As do they all.
They all look retarded.
With wings and fly it up. Oh. Hello,
Wait, can you guys hear me or no?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Hi, Cynthia. Where are you going? I'm taking Betty for a
Hey,
little walk.
hey, scarce,
Are you
scarce,
doing
scarce.
What?
We're
Token
thinking
black
maybe
guy.
building a treehouse. I know.
Why is this called Vegetable Soup?
Oh, I love playing house. Well, I don't. Me neither. I wish we could think of a whole new game.
Close-ups.
Dear.
I'm just trying to figure out why they make this puppet look like Black Michael Jackson.
I'm trying to figure out why they made these puppets look like they're going to come and round a man and suck my life was out of my navel.
Hell did I fucking walk in? Are these fucking puppets made out of burn victims?
We don't know.
This is
come to the conclusion.
This is from the 70s in New York.
All right, everybody. Here's some more wood.
That doesn't make it any better.
Let's start
That's
building.
not an excuse. Oh no, he's gonna beat his friends to death with a.
This is made by Son of Sam. Like in between talking to dogs and killing young couples. Made this shit.
Why is she dusting bits of wood?
Well, at least this is a ethnically diverse cast, I guess.
Well, it's not really diverse because there's no one who isn't handicapped.
Oh, true. Well, I said ethnically diverse.
I knew I put vegetables.
This was not made by a well-mined micro. Whoever made this was handicapped. Oh god, that one is especially horrific.
No. Oh god.
Something now would be nice. I know. We could take the wheels off my old tricycle. Good idea, Henry. Go get it.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. The kid with the glasses is it's called Henry. I thought it was a girl.
These are clearly finger puppets, but I'm confused as to exactly.
No, they're not finger puppets because look at the hands.
Well, it's like there's one hand. Well, okay, so they're hand puppets. But they're using
one hand acts as the actual hand, and one hand acts as the mouth.
Wow.
But they're out of proportion, so the hand looks gigantic.
This is where he does the drugs.
No, don't cut the cannabis plant.
Now, if you connect your handlebars with this rudder, we'll be able to
Yes,
steer the
massa.
ship. Hey, I'm trapped. There's no way to get out of here. No.
You mean?
I don't know.
Wow,
I don't know why, but these puppets are
Don't
when
worry.
they're in close up, but like now they're reminding me of worms from the video games.
Oh yeah, no, they're completely fucked. Like they're.
We're all finished.
Wait, how did a saw create a door like that? With hinges.
Beautiful.
Don't question it, Angus.
Well, look, they made the hinges.
It's just like ours. I'm going to tack it on our wall.
Wait, Skylab?
Good luck.
Skylab was a space station.
And out there in space, we're gonna need all.
Do they think they made a space station? Seriously. Okay. Why would you make puppets that's so out of proportion that the hands and like they look like it's like it's the Hulk midway through the transformation?
I found a big balloon.
Sooner or later, Henry. Balloons all.
Oh wow, no, they have two hands.
Wait, what?
I think there might be three people, like two people operating these things.
No, the other hands are tiny and kept
Well,
to the side.
we've got to think of some way to get our Skylab off
So
the
they're
ground.
part Tyrannosaurus Rex. Oh great.
No, they're like that one guy in Scary Movie 2. So many.
To be continued. Next time, ready for blast off.
Can it not be to be continued?
Hold on. I think they might actually have been trying to like pretend to build like a rocket.
Yeah, that's the whole point. Made a spaceship.
Out of wood and a bicycle wheel.
Of course, because that rocket's gonna totally make it to the atmosphere.
When we wanted to talk to our fellow man.
Did we descend into slavery?
Yes.
Thank you, New York, for being at least somewhat aware, but that's random for the middle of this whole situation.
Are we watching like drums around the world, or
this was shown in schools?
Okay, I got it. I cracked the code. I know what this is and who made it. John Wayne Gacy made this, and the fucking puppets are made out of the fucking kids he killed.
Well, no, because he killed like teenagers, and two.
Worship. It was to the beat.
John Wayne Gacy, did he operate in New York? I don't think he did.
Probably did. I don't know. Well, here's the thing: you don't shit where you eat. As the old saying goes. Or is it you don't?
I don't
eat where
think
you
that saying
shit?
applies here.
When we were sick and ailing, drum soothed and calmed us.
Oh, look at these
And when we wanted to
primitive
tell stories
Africans.
of long ago,
How weird they
the
are.
drum would be there to help
Is that what we're supposed to be learning?
So was the puppet thing like a bait to get the kids to actually watch this? Just like to switch into like
Here
something.
we see the African in their larval stage.
Wow.
They have a complex root system to gather up nutrients.
I think this literally might be about drums from around the world.
I think it is.
We call Folger on the
this was probably, I would probably, like, if I wasn't drunk and doing a comedy show, I would probably find this interesting.
They are tall. And most of the time it has no feet at all.
Is that drum a leg? Is that a leg drum?
All kinds of drums are mixed and matched.
Yeah, man.
Rhythms from everywhere coming together. For you see,
You know what gives me solace? This kid probably dead now.
They're dead now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Everybody who made this show is dead now. Or in a nursing home suffering from Alzheimer's.
What is the Cyclops drummer doing?
Playing drums, dude.
Why don't you make a new friend? Make a new friend. Make a new friend.
This is like this is like a budget.
Friend, you fucking piece of shit. You don't know me. Why are you fucking judging me, you cartoon fuck?
Matt, he can't make friends. Did you look at him?
It's a budget Sesame Street.
I'll fucking throw a goddamn
it's not.
Face. I've seen him frame Roger Rabbit. I'll fucking dump his fucking ass.
10, 11%.
It's a bad attempt at a budget Sesame Street.
I don't even think we got
all these kids either like grew old and died, or have Alzheimer's, or they died during the crack epidemic of the 80s.
This is Sesame Street if Jim Henson had a stroke.
Why the black program got to be the one that's got a crack problem?
Hey, there's some Asians there.
Because
racist. All y'all racist.
Look, there's Asians there. Asians can like crack scares. I didn't make any
No. We all know that Asians are addicted to opium thanks to the British.
Yeah.
And white people are addicted to meth.
See? Why don't we have kid shows about that? Why do we gotta have kid shows about black folks on crack? We can't have kid shows about white folks on addicted to meth, get meth mouth.
Creepy dude was filming this, and he was like, "Yeah, boys, you need to play basketball with your shirts off. It would be better for the shot." He's like that fucking creep from fucking Drop Dead Gorgeous. It's just like, oh, I'm just filming the girls because it's important for me as a judge. I'm not doing it because I'm some weird creep.
Can we stop watching kids? Like just random pictures of kids.
You know what's gonna happen? One of these days, it's gonna be like a creepy pasta. Just insert it in the middle of
we only halfway through this shit.
It's gonna be
This is
the body of a child.
It's Jimmy Savile's holiday snaps when he went to America.
Then again, Angus did show the child molester on the show.
No. Angus, the kids are wearing way too much clothes for that.
They're too young.
Here's the thing. We should be happy Angus played the child molester on this show, because being good children, there's nowhere to go but up at that point.
Well, considering that Angus apparently knows a lot of child molesters.
I do not.
No, I'm talking about the short that he got off of my channel when I was uploading public domain things, and it had actual crime scene photos in it. Angus, I was like, Angus, you might not want to show this on your show where you make fun of videos. There's like actual fucking dead children in this.
And didn't you show it anyway?
Yeah, dead children or nothing.
I mean, they don't care. I mean, they're dead. They don't care.
This shithead, this fucking low-rent fucking skeeter motherfucker.
Taco Villa.
America is a nation of many parts. Each part different.
Latin and Chinese food.
Beautiful. Our people come from nearly every nation on earth.
They come here because
many different cultures.
The sex tourism. You can buy a little girl for 5 cents.
Oh my god.
That's pretty cheap.
They
Jeez.
charge more than that.
Inflation is a hell of a bitch.
Yeah.
Ketchup. We are using.
Are you trying to claim that ketchup is Asian?
It is.
It is.
Yeah.
Tomatoes. The tomatoes are.
Well, here's the thing. Tomato ketchup is a relatively new thing. Ketchup originally was more of a fish. It was more of like a fish sauce or a vegetable sauce.
That's true. That's true.
Catsup is an American
Actually,
thing.
original style if you ever have the chance, mushroom ketchup is really fucking good. It's like better Worcestershire sauce.
Is it laced with psilocybin?
The words in our language.
I don't think so. It might be.
So what you're asking is whether or not it will make your shit good.
Or did it get high?
And
psilocybin. Sorry, there's like an element that if you eat it, it basically gives you diarrhea.
Bro, that is gonna make you shit good because you're basically gonna give yourself food poisoning.
No, that's true.
Any other delicious thing?
Oh, I can't remember because there is like.
Bro.
Oh, that's annoying.
Avocados are almost dead and good because they taste like shit.
I mean, avocados can't survive without us at this point
Yeah.
because they evolved to exist alongside like giant like megafauna, mammalian megafauna that would eat it and poop it out. But since there's no megafauna left, they're dependent on us to continue to breed.
My name is Mark.
We found a way to
get a pic.
Get the stone out and stuff. Wait, what?
What happened there? Oh shit! This show was more than an hour, half an hour long. Huh? I must try and find the part.
Yay! We got a sweet reprieve from death.
Oh, that's part one. I must remember to find the rest of that.
Please don't.
Oh, dear God.
Please don't. Just don't.
Please, no.
Pretend
Just
that
leave
you
it.
didn't find it, and all is well with the world.
Just pretend you never saw it, like
You're
us.
like the fucking,
Exactly.
you're like the asshole fucking low-tier henchman in a fucking action movie who's gonna antagonize the hero while they're down, and like the other henchmen are like, we're like the other henchmen. We're like, dude, don't fucking do that. He's already killed like everybody else.
They're like, no, he ain't got nothing on us.
Don't antagonize. Just fucking put a bullet in his head.
This is fluoride, the pineal gland. Sorry, fluoride and the pineal gland.
Pineal gland. 90s.
And we're back.
I don't want
Pineal gland. Between the two hemispheres of the brain.
Ladies and gentlemen, that's what Micro sounds like when he's trying not to come.
From regulate the
There's a lot of crying. There's a lot of screaming. I don't want it.
It is now known, thanks to Dr.
Take your thing out of my pooper.
Pineal gland is the primary target of fluoride accumulation within the body. The soft tissue of the adult pineal gland contains more fluoride than any other soft tissue in the body. A level of fluoride capable of inhibiting
Your
enzymes.
mom contains more fluoride than any other tissue.
Pineal gland also hydraulic appetite crystals, and this hard tissue accumulates up to 21,000 parts per million, which is more fluoride than any other hard tissue in the body.
I wanted more of those puppets.
And bone.
No more puppets. No more puppets without Jason.
Dr. Luke conducted animal experiments to determine if the accumulated fluoride could impact
Look,
the
it's a
function of the
radioactive
gland.
peanut.
particularly the gland's regulation of melatonin. Luke summarized her human and animal findings as follows. In conclusion, the human pineal gland contains the highest concentration of fluoride in the body. Fluoride is associated with depressed pineal melatonin synthesis by prepubertal gerbils and an accelerated onset of sexual.
He didn't even say pre-puberty.
I think that's called prepubescent, not prepubertal.
Whether or not
I'm not sure prepubertal is an actual word.
I didn't think so.
A more recent study titled
"These
Fluoride
are
Deposition
children
in the Aged
gerbils."
Human Pineal Gland. The study concludes this way. In conclusion, this study presented evidence that the fluoride readily accumulates in the aged pineal.
Yeah, we know that.
Fluoride may also accumulate in the child's pineal because significant amounts of calcification have been demonstrated in the pineals from young children.
Nice.
In fact, calcification of the developing enamel organ and the pineal gland occur concurrently. If fluoride does accumulate in the child's pineal, the pineal okides will be exposed.
In the child pineal. If you want to read this, at least read it correctly and don't skip words.
Like, this needs verification.
Yeah, he also haven't actually mentioned at no point how much fluoride was used and in what context this is.
That's
because it was. Also, he didn't mention if it was undiluted fluoride or.
Also, this thing cites sources from 1932
and 1968
and 1984
and 1971.
Yeah. Like, unless you you can cite one or two studies that's that old, because if they're like what laid the foundation of the field you're working in.
Yeah.
But you generally don't cite things that are more than like 10, 15 years old. In some fields, you wouldn't even go 5 years back, because in some fields that's how fast things develop.
At least 30 years old, this study. But still, ignore the part that says this needs verification.
Concentration of fluoride. Fluoride has been associated with many other health problems,
Yeah.
including allergies.
If you ingest it,
it's also been associated with making really boring YouTube videos.
Intestinal issues, immune system problems, kidney problems, respiratory and reproductive problems.
Drinking ourselves to death. I wish I was drinking myself to death.
Fluoride.org or
we heard this shit in the last one.
Ways to reduce or even.
You're gonna hear it for the next 2 hours as well.
First would be activism. Write a letter to your congressman, or to your mayor, or to your governor, or to your local municipal water supplier, and tell them that you oppose water fluoridation. Unfortunately, there are only.
They will tell you, fuck off.
From our water supplies.
Who can I write to tell them that I'm opposed to you?
Another is installing a home distilling process for home water supplies.
Oh yeah, people would actually buy this shit and to remove the fluoride from the water. They would set up a machine in their home to remove it.
The filters can last a year or more, and they can be cleaned. It's
water filters are to remove lime scale.
And it's the only one that doesn't rely on your home.
These things are made to remove fluoride.
The water supply.
These are like specialized water filters.
If you do go with this system, you will need to add the PF2 fluoride filtration elements to go with
these things.
In the link that I provided in the More Info section, they're actually giving away 2 fluoride filters with every purchase of a Berkey water filtration system.
Wait,
this channel.
Emotional stuff.
More of fluoride's effects on the human body from a scientific perspective.
Wait, if there's any doubt, get it out. Is he talking about my penis? Should I just get it out whenever?
I'm pretty sure plenty of women have thought of your penis.
Fucking using goddamn Bruce Wayne, Dick Cheney fucking logic. If there's a 1% chance of fluoride to destroy the planet, we need to take action.
And we're back.
Fluoride is poison. Brainwash update.
From Russia today.
Why'd you say that?
Credible source ever.
I know there was no one said Martha, but that is literally my Batman versus Superman has ruined the name Martha for me, Because, like, when my littlest nephew Bryson is here, he likes the show Martha Speaks, and literally, like, every 5 minutes on that show, it's Martha, 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 and I'm just like, why did you say that name?
Started at a time in history when asbestos.
What does it mean?
Safe and effective.
Wait, did she just say asbestos was deemed safe and effective? Yeah, it was. Back in the 30s.
Yeah, until it started giving people lung cancer.
Why is she dressed like she's a dandelion?
The world combined.
This ain't related to Batman, but it is comic book related. Like in the like 30s and shit, they had a lot of supervillains who were like.
Is it?
Asbestos.
It's not the same.
Yeah, because, you know, basically, back in the 30s, you could have a dude whose only power was, like, flight or fire control, and it's like, that shit's fucking amazing. Like, he can fly or have fire control. But, like,
you heard me right.
You know, down the road when they found out asbestos gave you cancer and shit,
Production.
they always bring those fuckers back eventually, and every time they do the same fucking story where it's like, I got cancer and I'm dying and I'm sad about it.
Well, they did it with Venom.
I want to see a chemical plant that I want to see a chemical plant that produces green smoke daily.
Well,
hello?
1940.
Hi.
Dental Association.
What just happened?
I think you dropped somehow.
Yeah.
Too bad no one here next year. Grand Rapids.
We are still live, right?
In the first community.
Yes.
And what happened next?
Good.
Would not have been possible without a push from the aluminum industry, which was looking for a way
I was
to.
about to say, I was wondering if she was going to say Illuminati, and I was like, what?
It's the Illuminati.
Paid attorney.
The Aluminium Nazi.
The biggest aluminum company.
No, it's Illuminati.
I'm gonna post that to Twitter.
Known as the Department of Health and Human Services. He then
You know what? If the Illuminati was run by owls, like, we'd have a lot less to worry about, because owls are really dumb fucking birds.
Do you know what a group of owls is called?
An additional 87.
Parliament.
Assholes?
Damn you, Micro.
3 years.
Full of Parliament.
Yes, it is.
Forward to today, where children
Do you know what a group of polar bears is called?
Necessary.
Scotland.
It's called an aurora. An aurora.
Okay, I have the best one. This is the best one ever.
Thousands
Group of pugs is called.
non-fluoridated community.
Edible napalm.
The study did find that the fluoridated air declined. The most
What?
declining trend in toothpaste and non-fluoridated areas.
Pugs is called a grumble of pugs. That is
Nice.
the
Oh,
most
grumble.
adorable group of animals ever.
Serious health risks of fluoride overexposure.
I'm down to the shitty coconut rum.
Coconut rum is good if you
A
have
grumble
Coke.
of pugs in like a distress situation. Like, oh god, no! Here comes that grumble of pugs. They're gonna be all adorable and shit.
Throughout our bodies, our pineal glands, our bones.
Wait, what?
In fact, an
Bones?
alarming study by the U.S. Public Health Service.
I thought you
Causes
were
cancer.
Fluoride causes get gonorrhea.
Coma was significantly higher.
Fluoride causes
in
cancer
communities
because
than in
reasons.
non-fluoridated communities. However, the most distressing findings come
Harvard
from
study
studies
finds
done
fluoride lowers
worldwide,
IQ.
showing us
Also,
That was
Wieners
that study
is
was
conspiracy.
like that study really like, or at least the media interpretation of it really went around.
not a nutrient. Multiple ethical codes are being violated here. by
Oh yeah,
forcing
because
us
I trust something
to
from
inject
Russia.
This drug.
Yeah, I mean, lady, if you want me to take you seriously, get on another channel in another country and stop dressing like you're the
To be fair,
son
he
in
probably got duped into being on Russia Today, because that's how they get a lot of their English language anchors.
They get more than enough.
Dude, I gotta say, stop slut shaming. I mean, we never slut shame on this channel.
That's a lie.
That's why it's funny.
profits are.
It's funny because it's not true.
Don't forget, as long as corporations are involved, our best
Get your
interest
tit
is
suit.
really the priority. So maybe we should be looking
Your
at
tit
water.
suit?
Yeah, why'd you get Canadian with that? Hey, lady, would you please get your tit suit?
Lives.
What time you show me some tit meat, eh?
What?
Wait. Edifying? Is that a real word?
Edifying? Yeah.
Okay, what does that mean?
To please.
I've never heard that.
I heard it while Tool used it in a song once. No, it wasn't Tool, it was Perfect Circle. Same dude, though.
If something is edifying, then it's pleasing. Fluoride,
It's a good word.
Fluoride, one of the greatest satanic conspiracies to dull your mind. Literally.
Satan. I knew Satan was going to come up at some point. You can't have a conspiracy theory without Satan.
Conspiracy against the mind.
Wow. Somebody about
that. What are we watching?
The believing
a very
formatted Bible of the Lord is, "Thou shalt love the Lord thy God with all thy heart."
This is a crazy person. This is a literal crazy person.
And with all thy mind.
Yep.
How do they have crazy people markings on a PDF page? Did they specially make I want to make crazy scribbles on my PDF page fucking program?
It's entirely possible, actually.
All boiling down to the conspiracy to
This
fluoridate.
looks like a fucking letter the son of Sam would write to the fucking police.
How many
So that you won't be sober
PDF versions of the Bible does this person
in
have?
the gospel of Jesus Christ. Yes,
As
you
many
heard
as
it
he needs
correctly.
to prove his point.
Fluoridate your mind.
I think my internet might not like me today, or at least YouTube, Google Hangouts don't like me.
What is it to fluoridate my mind?
To
fluoridate my mind. I gotta fluoridate my mind.
And sanitize your ass.
There it is. You're staring at it.
That's Colgate.
There is.
That's too.
Oh, that's disgusting. The coconut rum is
Harden
disgusting.
your heart.
Drink it with Pepsi. It's better.
Harden everything about you. And the way that Satan and his agents are doing this
Oh,
is
okay.
by literally poisoning you. Literally poisoning you. Now I'm going to give you a testimony in this video.
Oh, yeah.
I can't wait for your testimony to tell me how Satan is poisoning me.
Concerning the issue of fluoride. Concerned about it. And you know how it is with the Lord that the things that...
I'm fairly certain you're concerned about everything.
Walking with the Lord and walking in obedience and walking in righteousness. The Lord sees all the things that you're thinking about and you're musing about in your mind.
In that case, he's probably quite homey.
He's so gracious to come to you.
If he sees everything I'm thinking about.
What you're thinking.
He's probably trying to figure out how to bleach everything in your house.
The dangers of fluoride. The dangers of
I've already done that for him.
The Lord has spoken to me on occasion, as the Bible says, we are...
Just have to get rid of the evidence on micro.
Came to me one day.
Well, yeah, bleach for like the smaller parts, but for the bigger parts, I usually lie.
You really pay attention to what he says. Having had previous experiences in previous years of not listening to the Lord.
Previous experience in previous years. Wow, you mean you've lived?
Very intently and closely to what he says.
Well, you know, you can't live and be alive, according to this guy, apparently.
No, because fluoride.
I had to do everything I could to get away from this hardening agent that they put in this toothpaste.
Watch out,
also put it in
toothpaste is coming to kill you.
Yeah, people are weaponizing toothpaste now.
It's the evil toothpaste.
Get off of fluoride.
Get off of it? Wait, are you addicted to it?
And the first thing I began to see was that my mind began to clear up. Literally.
You sure that was your mind that cleared up?
See how, what the Lord had told me about the dangers of this fluoride.
The law
was
told them
to experience
great. His magical sky, non-existent friend in the sky told him about the dangers of toothpaste. Yeah. Why is this guy? Are we sure this guy isn't in a mental institution and has somehow gained access to the internet without the orderlies knowing about it?
As I researched all over again,
I think that would be almost impossible for him.
Documentary, I'll put in the description.
Putting up videos and shit. I'm pretty sure they would be like, oh, okay.
Well, technically it isn't a video right now. It's just a picture of toothpaste with an idiot talking over it.
And all this detrimental health at this
all I taste coconut right now. It's fucking awful.
The nuclear industry is producing. But one of the things that I saw was that when I stopped using fluoride,
my penis got a lot bigger.
My teeth were.
If that were the case, there would be so many men not using fluoride.
I found that could get semi-hard again.
All this stuff that they tell you about tartar protection and
tartar.
This is the big conspiracy.
It's all about the tartar. That damn fish sauce.
Plaque control. It doesn't say plaque removal. It says plaque.
That's because
control.
You can never fully remove plaque.
Putting plaque on your tooth.
No,
yeah.
no.
That's what's going on here.
I'm sorry. It's not putting.
Fuck are you? Oh.
The whole point.
He thinks that brushing your teeth puts plaque on your teeth.
No.
Well, yeah, it does. Didn't you know that? He's right, Angus. He's right. I mean, the law told him.
Don't encourage the person.
Probably the biggest conspiracy because it affects your mind, your heart, your body.
No, it doesn't.
Ideas.
No, it doesn't.
What happens?
Wait, fluoride is a guardian agent.
Instead of those pieces of
guardian galaxy, I'm bringing you Fluoride Jones.
The fluoride actually hardened and
The Adventures of Fluoride Jones. Coming next on Nickelodeon.
On your teeth. It doesn't remove the plaque. You know, you go to the dentist and you have them back with a little pointy instrument. They start
that's to test the depth of the plaque.
Well, not only that.
That's not when you remove it with. If the dentist wants to remove it, they use like an electrified, but it's basically an electrified toothbrush.
Like where the Crest Pro Health picture comes from.
You've heard it before. The name of
LeslieLovesVeggies.net.
So this is one of the things that came along.
That is such a euphemism. Like
get off.
Like now, like 90. I'm 90% sure that that's the porn side.
Found in that
this
documentary
coconut rum tastes like fucking
fluoride.
What brand did you get?
Their neurons to really freeze up.
Cocoa Bay.
Your neurons to freeze up.
Agent of fluoride.
That's completely meaningless. What does that mean?
And I noticed
are you just pulling words out of your ass at this point?
Yes, he is. That's exactly what
Okay, did he at least wash his hands, or does he have to go to the dentist to do that too?
Well, you know.
He's putting this sterilized ours.
Wherefore, gird up the loins and be sober.
Great, we're back to this shit.
To gird up your mind means that, you know, your mind has to be working.
Means that your mind has to be working.
It looks almost like it's a primitive, like, programming program.
Like a really bad program.
Yeah, like he's
working. Your brain needs a certain amount of.
What exactly is girding your loins anyway?
And magnesium.
I don't know.
To basically guard yourself.
Blood barrier in your spine.
See, whenever I've heard it, I've always imagined it's someone pulling up their trousers
getting acetyl
to get ready.
L-carnitine. And
what?
Anything.
Your brain gets a boost.
Unless it's sex, because that would be stupid to pull up your trousers.
Magnesium goes to your brain.
It's like that point where you pull up your trousers too far and your balls start to bulge.
In order for your mind to be sober and to hope to the end for the grace that is to be brought to you at the revelation of Jesus Christ.
Blah, blah, blah. Jesus is my friend. Blah,
with your
blah,
in your
blah. He lives inside my head. Blah.
Suck your brain.
It's gonna suck your brains out. Okay.
Wait.
Yep, Jesus is now a brain vampire. It's confirmed, guys. And it makes a toothpaste.
This is
wait. Toothpaste lobotomizes people,
and why God told me.
Yeah. You basically take the toothpaste, the toothpaste lid, the lid of the toothpaste thing, and then you just punch it into the front of your head. And if you do it hard enough, you become lobotomized.
My brain was lobotomized. How? By toothpaste.
Which is all the big
power of toothpaste combined.
Harder because harder is that.
It's the power of White Skull.
And the hardening
fluoride, Colgate
puts that
Aquafresh
on there. That plaque.
Syndium.
One of the things you'll see is that
Armstrong and Young
fluoride, you stop drinking fluoridated
water, toothpaste,
and you start maybe gargling with some hydrogen.
It's Mighty Flu. It's the Mighty Morphing Toothpaste Rangers.
Feel better. Feel better. You'll stop the hardening process of your arteries.
They're all white.
Wait, toothpaste will harden your fucking arteries.
But you'll also notice that your teeth will start getting whiter.
Yeah, if you inject toothpaste directly into your arteries, they will clog up.
If you inject toothpaste into your arteries, you deserve to die.
You can use the fluoride.
Well, at least it might give you some kind of high.
That causes your
always hope.
Something else you notice also that have gotten wider. So the Bible says again that we are to love the Lord our God with all our heart, with all our mind, with all our soul. Thank you.
And Matt
is the first one. What the hell is going on?
Matt is trying to shove the microphone up his own ass. He's trying to sterilize it.
Yeah, he's sterilizing it verbally.
Because really, their brain.
Are we sure Matt isn't masturbating?
Their hearts.
Oh no, I moved back to my bedroom.
That didn't sound that good in that context, Matt. Just saying.
I wanted to tell you the great conspiracy is that this hardening agent called fluoride.
Wow. Okay. This might as well just be like a parody conspiracy thing by AJ.
Much better.
He's literally talking about toothpaste.
L-carnitine
being dangerous.
This is brought to you by the Illuminati.
With a little magnesium.
That's what they want you to think.
Yes.
The digital arbiters of the internet use toothpaste.
So this has been an Edifying Others Health Report.
I have been watching them.
The Lord has told us.
They have been after me all this time.
Get off of fluoride. It will help you with your health tremendously.
Wow, he went into bad infomercial.
Get off the fluoride. It will help you with your health. Billy Mays here. Sorry.
Disclaimer. The views expressed in this documentary film fluoride, the poison on tap. Wow, okay, it's really fucked up. I can't read it. Are solely based on their opinions of Framing the World Productions. That is a shitty name. The individuals and corporations in these films are in no way associated with the final hypotheses, and that doesn't make sense. The final hypotheses, and therefore do not.
Hypothesis.
The hypothesis is something you start out with, not what you end up with.
Hey! Scientific method means nothing to these idiots.
Yeah, that's true. And therefore do not necessarily agree with the opinions expressed. In other words, I like that it's the final hypothesis, but then it goes on to its opinions being expressed.
It's a final hypothesis.
It's hypothesis.
just doing random music. Is that it? Is that what we're doing?
No, we were doing the final countdown.
That was amazing.
That was not the final countdown. Nobody was doing the like. You know what? Angus said the final countdown, so he was the closest.
I said the final hypotheses multiple times.
I don't know. I'm fucking half delirious from lack of sleep, Micro. I don't know who's talking anymore.
This is
never.
Hypothesis.
That's what my fucking body wants.
You do realize that we're at the end of the show, we're gonna end up like listening to Matt hallucinating, like he's dreaming while awake due to a lack of sleep.
It's gonna be Requiem for a Dream.
I just want to point out that framing the world production is not really if you're framing the world, that sounds like you're like scamming them.
Have we gone to a blaxploitation porno?
Oh god.
I have a feeling that this guy might be insane. He's beating a giant tube of toothpaste.
It's an old press advert.
Saying he has fluoride.
By the Centers of Disease Control and Prevention as one of the 10 great public health achievements of the 20th.
Uncle Sam needs to cut down on the burgers.
The American Dental Association has stated that brushing with fluoride toothpaste will prevent tooth decay. But is this true? Is there more?
Yes, it will.
Than what we've been told.
No. Over to Procter & Gamble announces Crest toothpaste with Fluoridation. Its exclusive fluoride compound, world's greatest weapon against decay.
Mom, not cavity.
Yes, Crest toothpaste really cuts down cavities because Crest has fluoride. The same fluoride dentists put right on teeth to prevent...
Okay, fluoride, the way fluoride works is that it goes into the, the stuff that makes up your teeth and chemically changes it. It literally makes it into a more resistant material.
Today, 95% of the toothpaste sold in
Japan
the United
took over New York.
Yeah,
of course it did.
All water is fluoridated.
Fluoride is safe and effective, and it's one of the most inexpensive
Didn't we see this guy before?
Really cut down on dental problems.
And the one who claimed that he was against fluoride?
I think. Hold on, this has the same weird vignette around it. I think this might be the thing we saw earlier.
Science
fights tooth decay.
Of fluoride being safe.
The worst and most boring 60s movie ever.
How is it that it's still going on after half a century? I remember it being debated.
Because we need to protect everyone's teeth.
Just because we've been doing something 50 years doesn't necessarily mean that it's right.
Public health officials knew then.
That's why we have scientific studies.
Would we have fluoride? Would it be added to our drinking water? Well, today a coalition of scientists, dentists, and doctors are taking action to stop fluoridation until it is proven safe.
Yeah. Prove it.
Fluoride.
Poison on
tap.
So this is not poisoning the well at all.
Of course it is.
No, it's poisoning the tap. Doesn't have to be well.
The first widespread commercial use of fluoride.
Matt is still on final countdown.
Since the 1800s, sodium fluoride has been a key ingredient in rat poison and insecticides.
Yeah.
These products were commonly used in and around the home to kill lice, mice, rats, and insects.
Yeah.
Fluoride proved to be not only
I want to point out that lice are insects, but fair enough.
kill a man. As the use of fluoride became
lice are bugs.
Reports began flooding in of people dying.
Don't use logic.
Well, lice aren't bugs.
Roach poison in pancakes.
Bug actually has a specific meaning. It refers to a specific order of insects.
I'm catching up with the news. I just found out that Danzig got bombed by the IRF.
Fluoride can does indeed cause death. In fact,
remember, everything you read in a newspaper or something that looks like a newspaper is true.
The modern world. An unfortunate byproduct of this technological revolution was that it created the most toxic pollutants known to man. And the most hazardous and destructive of them all was fluoride.
In modern MTV.
Award-winning book, The Fluoride Deception. Investigative journalist Christopher Bryson examines
fluoride deception.
Wait, is this book was this book written by Valentine? It has a picture of a small kid on the front.
Against fluoride manufacturing.
Why are we looking at
really
old
shows
fucking...
that fluoride was a hazard, not only to humans, but to the environment.
I think he's giving you the historical context for this bullshit theory.
Millions of dollars.
Yeah. Fluoride is poisonous to humans.
Yeah, in large doses, and if you look, if you drink formaldehyde by the pint, you're going to die. But you also have you naturally produce formaldehyde in your body. It's part of how you make amino acids.
Yeah, but if you smoke it with some weed, you'd be alright.
Wow, Animus, haven't seen you for a while.
Last year, we had 51 head of cattle die. We had laboratory tests made, and these tests show excessive amounts of fluoride.
You missed the correlation of the final map
some
down.
of our young cows had lost their teeth.
The final map down. He smoked his last one last night.
U.S. Department of Agriculture. Toxicologists medical information exposing fluoride's harmful effects.
The final map down.
Singled out the aluminum industry.
Look at the morrow.
As the source of much of the fluoride poisoning. Fluoride was causing irreparable
I'm disappointed I never got to see them live.
Alcoa knew they had to act fast. Their high-powered...
They were on the list to be playing, but then their plane broke down, so they couldn't get in time to play the festival, and I was pissed off.
During that time...
So they didn't do the final countdown?
Yeah, it was not final.
Secretary, Andrew W. Mellon. Mellon was the founder and major
Mellon.
stockholder.
Watch out for Mellon.
He was also the founder of the Mellon Institute.
Shit.
An industry funded...
It's not watermelon, it's fluoride watermelon.
Such as Alcoa, the scientific data...
Alcoa against watermelon. Racist.
The Mellon
Institute. I have nothing against watermelon. I have something against fluoride watermelon.
Racist.
You don't like watermelon, eh?
No, I don't want a watermelon that tastes like toothpaste.
So, you don't like watermelons, eh? So you don't like black people, is that what you're saying?
Wait, why would not liking watermelon have anything to do with black people?
Artificially fluoridate public water supplies.
Also, why would a 1930s guy give a shit about somebody not liking black people? He's like, you don't like black people too? High five! Isn't it great being white? Now let's go get some bootleg and hit a woman.
On January 25th,
oh my god,
107 barrels.
Well, you know it's true.
Were delivered to Grand Rapids. Where
he's not wrong, but at the same time,
supply.
Yeah, what you saying, eh? Yeah.
It was to serve as the test city, and its tooth decay rates could be compared with those of non-fluoridated mosquitoes.
You know what it found?
The study only lasted.
That everything was fucking fine when you had fluoride.
Teeth in the child born at the beginning of the study. It was an unblinded.
Say that though.
They did no measure of safety, and they
no measure of safety.
Benefit to the permanent teeth.
No,
well, there weren't any children who were born.
Idiot. There are places in the world that naturally has fluoride in the water, and they didn't put any more in the water than was in those places, and those places clearly didn't have like mass depth.
Thing is, there have been studies since. There's been places that have stopped fluoridation in the water, and you know what? Cavities have increased.
That were involved in developing the atomic bomb program. As some may remember,
linking something to atomic weapons means it's bad.
Existence. But what most people...
Well, of course. It's always bad when it's atomic weapons, Micro. I mean, I don't know what they do in Daneland.
They did safety studies for those nuclear bombs. It's all good.
In order to
wait, is he saying fluoride was part of the Manhattan Project?
Yes.
massive amount
Dr.
of fluoride.
Dr. Edward Group III.
Toxicologist. Oh no, we've had that idiot on before.
In this project.
really what they were worried about is they were
Well,
worried
about
He was on
fluoride. They had to
he was on the detox diet episode where he visited Alex Jones.
I'm surprised we haven't seen David.
I'm not going to argue, Michael. I know your encyclopedic knowledge
For more than
of the
70
show.
years, the Public Health Service has assured society.
I just have a weirdly good memory when it comes to shit I watch online.
No, I can see you now in Mastermind. And what is your special subject? A very public spanking off. Let's begin.
One fluoridated, the other not fluoridated. The impetus for the first fluoridated city, Grand Rapids, was born from this study. However, recently declassified documents show that this study was a complete fabrication.
Oh, a complete fabrication.
Manhattan Project.
In reality, it was a ploy to allow the researchers to masturbate a lot.
University of Rochester, which was secretly.
You don't really need a ploy for that. You just tell the researchers we need to find out how long it'll take for you to get exhausted. So get
does fluoride influence how quickly you ejaculate? We need to research money to find this out. Get us a grant.
Why?
Yeah.
Because I don't mean money, I mean grant as in a person named Grant.
Get us grant. Get us a grant.
Let's
just in the lab will be just fine.
We are going
we will lock him in a cage and feed him fluoride and see how long it takes before he starts masturbating.
Yeah, the Nazis will be terrified of our fluoride bomb.
That's a study, right? That's how science is done.
Why are you doing like some weird ass Groucho impression?
Don't question it.
Scientist in the U.S.
It's the only way.
Ridley Dean, known as the father.
It's the only way you can get off.
The experiment.
Yeah, we can do fluoridation. See? Yeah.
Would be revealed.
That is so. What is this, Bugsy Malone? Like,
has never been made public.
I have a strange feeling that
U.S.
newspaper front page was photoshopped into that other picture of the kid holding it. You know, from the fact that it was like it had a much higher resolution than the rest of the picture.
That's not about fluoride.
No, it's about journals.
It's about workers who are chronically exposed to dilute and anhydrous hydrofluoric acid.
Yeah, hydrofluoric acid is nasty fucking stuff.
Yes, it is. Not what's in water.
Yep.
That you drink.
Also very true.
Interestingly, the reason why it's such a nasty substance is also the reason why once the fluoride gets into your teeth, that it takes it better. Fluoride is one of fluoride makes some of the strongest connections in any chemical.
Seem to be deteriorating.
So it's really hard for other things to bind to it. That's why Teflon is carbon and fluoride. That's why it works so well.
University of Rochester.
That this guy is destroying.
Results of dental investigations among laboratory fluoride workers at Columbia University. He concluded that fluoride did not prevent cavities in the 95 laboratory workers examined.
95.
Quote,
2 dental investigations, preliminary results, study of oral condition among laboratory fluoride workers at Columbia University, and a study of dental condition among workers exposed to dilute and anhydrous hydrofluoric acid absorption. That's not about fluoridation.
No. Also, it's laboratory workers. They weren't drinking it because they don't drink the things you have in a laboratory.
Not if you're wise.
If you want to live.
The results from Columbia.
Or you can do if you really want superpowers.
I mean, I'm not a scientist, but even I know that part.
Hold on. The results from Columbia, where scientists at the War Research Laboratories were using fluoride to enrich uranium, were disappointing, even worrying. Fluoride did not prevent cavities when they were using fluoride to enrich uranium.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Fluoride enriched uranium does not prevent cavities. No, it just gives you cancer. Like, what the fuck?
The total number of tooth surfaces filled and attacked by caries significantly altered by exposure to hydrofluoric acid vapor. No, because it's vapor.
Well, everybody likes to vapor every once in a while.
Yeah. Like vaping hydrofluoric acid is like the new thing that all the kids are doing.
You know, right before it burns through their vape machine, they like to get a good huff in.
They are citing an obviously flawed study.
No, I don't even think it's that. I think they're citing a study that has nothing to do with it.
Yeah.
Or which isn't, or even if it has something to do with it, like you could conceive, I could conceive that like inhaling hydrofluoric acid vapor might have some effect on like your teeth, fluoride wise. But that's not how. That's a different method of delivery.
Dude, how about this? How about they just kind of went to the library, was like, I want everything on fluoride, and they didn't bother to actually read what they were actually doing.
That sounds very, very possible.
Their teeth seem to be deteriorating rapidly.
Yeah, because they were getting fucking cancer, thanks to fucking uranium.
They were being poisoned by radiation.
Toothless or nearly toothless. This information, however, was left out of the published version. The published study
was it?
that the fluoride workers had fewer cavities than did the unexposed workers. They didn't.
Probably because there was some accounted for some statistical thing.
Since World War II, fluoride has been one of the most destructive environmental pollutants.
Let me just give you
fluoride is bad because smoke.
For more damage claims against
industry and air pollution.
Would you stop messing with books and highlighting them?
Responsible for one of the most notorious environmentalist acts.
But Angus highlighted as his friend.
Which started the environmental.
No, I don't like it.
In 1948, the small mill town lost 20 people, and an estimated 6,000 men, women, and
I have a book that's over 100 years old.
Steel's dark blanket
I still don't like the fact that they penciled in the price on the inside cover.
Corporate roots. Sonora was an amalgam of the first name of Nora Mellon, the wife of industrialist.
Because I know if I take rubber to it to rub it out, it's going to destroy that page by whitening it.
What was able to test and measure and prove that it was fluoride that had caused all these deaths.
Yeah, it was an industrial accident, you fucking idiot.
Ran the story. Kenneth says fluorine gas caused 19 deaths.
Yeah,
Sadler said
fluorine gas. It was an industrial accident. It was a loud cloud gas escaping, killing people.
Again,
fun fact: large amounts of CO2 will kill you too. In fact, one of the things that happen when you inhale large amounts of CO2 is that you get blisters that sometimes last for months afterwards.
Taking fluoride in a gaseous form is going to destroy your lungs, so you will die. Rubbing it on your teeth and then spitting it out while it's heavily diluted by water won't.
The 173-page government document appears
Smoke,
to
say?
Yeah, it's that dragon from The Hobbit. It doesn't breathe fluoride. It doesn't breathe fire. It breathes fluoride gas.
God, see?
On the part of the government, not to upset.
Okay, why are you doing this voice?
Fluoride. Although it was
because it's the 1930s. See? Yeah.
I don't think everyone talked like that.
They didn't. That was that voice is purposeful.
Alcoa's top wall.
It's from the movie, see? Yeah, from the talkies, yeah? Yeah.
Ewing made a surprise announcement for the nation. The U.S. Public Health Service was reversing a long-held position. The ex-Alcoa lawyer declared that his agency now favored adding fluoride.
Oh, there are people that think inhaling pure oxygen is better, Animus.
Yep.
We might get to them one day.
Use a public relations representative.
And they're retarded.
Opinion in favor of water fluoridation.
I don't mean that they're stupid for doing it. No, I mean they get brain damage from it and become retarded.
Yeah.
When they're selling water fluoridation, they didn't just walk out and say,
I don't have any chairs in my house. I need to stand all the time.
Then get a chair.
Sell Americans.
No, he's against chairs. Chairs is employed by the Illuminati to sell fluoride.
Was created how to control.
Oh my God, that woman is like Mekong.
Through media and through advertising.
Edward Bernays, also known as the father of spin, pioneered
the
the
father
idea
of
crowd
spin
psychology. In
I think you'll find Hermann Göring was a fucking father of spin if you're going to go that way.
I think you'll find the spiders was the fathers of spin. They spun a lot of webs.
He created the engineering.
That's one hell of a toothbrush.
He's introduced the corporate giants to crowd psychology methods.
Why did he need to bend over to do that?
Don't care. I want that mum to brush my fucking cock.
Impulse, things they didn't even know.
Fuck that! I would settle for her just brushing my teeth.
Controlled by 4 basic motivations: self-preservation.
I'm not sure I would find it attractive.
By appealing to
Smoke my tongue now, see?
It was possible to manipulate the majority of the population.
I'm coming closer. I'm coming closer.
Smoking cigarettes.
Triggered.
Elected politicians.
Oh yeah, and remember, once it was held by companies that smoking cigarettes was good for you. Therefore, everything you say about fluoride is invalid.
Mike Adams.
Social engineer.
Mike Adams.
Don't talk to the public.
The idiot himself.
Scientific way. Instead, you appeal to their emotions and you invoke their fears.
Yeah,
he was
like you do.
In getting women to start smoking. He positioned cigarettes as being an individualistic.
Mike would like women to start smoking too, but what he really wants them to smoke is a stick.
A consumerist culture was born, and the
Nobody should go near his dick.
That's what I mean. Like Mike Adams has never had sex.
Mike Adams makes me sad for America.
Okay, I take that back. He has had sex, but he's not had sex with a consenting partner.
He went on to promote
He had it with Bizarro Zuckerberg earlier on.
Constitute
Dr. Scott Health and Mike Adams.
True ruling power of our country.
KISSING.
Our minds are molded, our tastes formed, our ideas suggested, largely
I have
by
to
men
drink
we
this
have never
fucking
heard
coconut
of.
rum.
This statement holds just as true today as it did in the 20s when Bernays first wrote
it.
Throughout medical science,
He's got really tiny nipples.
Poison-producing corporations
I'm Mr. Tiny Nipples.
infiltrate major institutions and dominate their narrative.
Don't get me wrong, I have small nipples.
Why are you standing around with it all auto prepared? Like you're trying to demonstrate something. Like everyone who's ever been in a lab, of, like at least some standard, know how to use an auto prepared. It's not hard. It's not a fancy piece of equipment.
Anyone who's seen my pictures from Arkansas 2 years ago knows that I've got tiny little nipples. If they could get past the blinding white that was my skin.
I did not need to know that, Angus. I really didn't need to know that.
Answered by the American Dental Association. If they work for the Public Health Service, they get
fired. The American Dental Association?
Fired and kept their mouth shut. They got to keep their job.
No, that wasn't how it went.
Many people who knew better remained.
No. If they had their mouth open and used it for something,
be hard
then they got to keep that job.
Right? Dating back more than 60 years ago has misled generations. Instead of conjuring up the image of a crippled worker or a poisoned forest, we see smiling children. As a new generation arises, we must sound the alarm yet again. To those who have ears to hear, this film is
ears to hear.
This film will
as opposed to those ears you have for seeing or smelling.
Don't want those deaf people here, man.
It will further prove that the chemical commonly known as fluoride is the only chemical added to public drinking water to treat you, the individual, rather than the water. The information presented in your life. It can help protect your health and the health of your loved ones.
Oh, look, the crystal.
It will lay out the real facts behind water.
Wait, they've apparently collected every bumfuck in Fox Hartwell
in public perception.
And brought them together to do some shit about fluoride.
Fraud. And
fucking fantastic.
One of the biggest hoaxes ever.
Notice we're not getting to hear any of these people that are talking.
I don't want to hear them talk. I've seen most of them beforehand, either through this show or through just like looking up bullshit and reading about bullshit.
DDT was harmless. That's the
DDT is fairly harmless, actually.
Long history of science selling out.
Science sells out, yo. Science is full of shills.
Systematically poisoned.
And to this day...
Hold on, that means he sells out too, because Mike Adams claims to be a scientist because he bought a second-hand mass spectrometer and thinks now, therefore thinks he's a scientist. Also, he has a green screen where he puts space in the background, so that makes him an astronaut.
So he's John Pendleton of chemists.
Not drink fluoridated water.
No.
Most of the countries...
No, John Pendleton is a chemist.
30.
And a mechanic.
Countries now that have banned
he's a
the
mechanic.
use of fluoride.
And he has a bachelor's in chemistry.
Finland, Germany,
he does?
Denmark, Norway,
When
Sweden.
he starts out his videos, he says, "I'm John Morris Pendleton, mechanic, chemist, and father, and something."
Something wrong here. I think it's time that...
I always thought he just bought a fucking lab coat and said that was me.
Well, he did do that.
Our country...
Organic.
You don't really take your lab coat out of the lab.
This man is an organic chemist.
What does the European Union know?
So he only studies carbons in chemistry?
Well, organic chemistry is a thing. Organic chemistry is...
We are.
Like a lot.
Therefore, this is
that doesn't mean he might not have gone completely insane.
Have the same facts. They both have the same facts.
Is that a chair or really small sofa?
It's really helping your teeth. Why do we have all these?
Is that a chair or a small sofa?
It's a two-seater.
Chair. Is it a two-seater?
No,
it looks like a chair.
It looks like a really wide chair.
It's a two-seater, but his fat
wire. This means it's scary.
Answer it honestly. Answer it honestly. 98% of Europe does not fluoridate.
98% of Europe does fluoridate.
Have more than 50% of their population.
Hold on.
America.
He just said 98% of Europe does not fluoridate.
Yeah, that's not true.
Yeah. The UK fluoridates, France fluoridates, Spain fluoridates, Germany fluoridates, Poland fluoridates. The Scandinavian countries fluoridate.
Yep.
That covers more than 98% of the fucking Europe.
Australia, New Zealand.
Portugal fluoridates.
I think in some parts, it's only in some parts of Sweden they do, because in a lot of parts the fluoride is naturally in the water. Which is maybe so. Oh God, we are onto this.
The Health Ranger.
Behind the curve.
I want to grind off his testicles with a sander.
Ew, that seems unnecessarily bloody.
Washington D.C. have only had success.
Yeah, but it's gonna be necessarily painful.
There's a reason we have a man in a naval uniform.
Our children in the United States are the
Yeah,
largest
it's important.
of hydrofluosilicic acid. Call it what it is.
Hydrofluosilicic acid?
What is that?
Wait.
Hydro's water.
It's hydrofluoxosilicic acid.
Hydrofluoxosilicic acid. It's shepherd. It's a white shepherd.
Glass, stainless steel, fiberglass.
Too much hair.
You name it, it'll eat it. So why are we putting that in the water?
Because
we're not, and we also put. And if we are, we're probably putting it in small quantities.
The chemical was so strong it was burning through the concrete there. You say it's crispy.
Yeah, hydrofluoric acid is a really strong acid. Everything because it has the fluoride in it.
Tanker truck. The chemical hydrofluorosilicic acid.
How much do you think they'd panic if we told them what was in our
After
stomach?
several hours, crews were able to clean up
hydrofluorosilicic, blah blah. No, the thing you have in your stomach is that's just hydrochloric acid. That's
it's highly.
Did spill out. Is a chemical.
It's a highly.
Today here at the water treatment plant.
That high concentrated.
We're live in Rock Island. This is murder called WQ.
That's how they transport it. It's extreme.
The thing is, you can keep hydrochloric acid in a tank.
Labeled fluoride.
You can't do that with hydrofluoric silic. I can't remember the whole name thing. That acid. because it will literally tear through the tank and then through the whatever is under the tank and then through the ground. This stuff is like nasty.
These people would panic if you told them that hydrochloric acid was all around us. All it was weak-eyed hydrochloric acid. These people would panic over that.
Probably.
Fluoride is a clever way for...
Yeah. Are you telling me that? Well, are you really telling me that the bag that's full of sodium fluoride is toxic?
Oh my!
Without having to
wow,
take
I wouldn't expect that.
Bringing in InfoWars.
Fluoride and sell it to cities, and the cities dump it into the water.
Basically, it's a hazardous waste.
This is like a bingo card of crazy.
Yep.
It's a
pretty much.
Rock.
I want Deepak Chopra. Give us Deepak Chopra.
So you mix it with sulfuric acid, and this produces soluble phosphate. And
Look! Things are being produced. It's scary.
Can't do anything.
Machines.
And make fluoride out of it.
It was a fraud.
Oh my God! They make fluoride.
It is a means of getting rid of fluoride. You
Uh-huh.
allow industry to use your water supply to dispose of their hazardous waste. It's a disposal mechanism.
It's a major industrial waste pollutant. They were trying to dump it into the rivers that were going in Florida, and boy, they stopped that. They said, you're polluting, you're killing the fish, which they were.
It's pretty obvious they don't give a shit about it, otherwise Flint, Michigan wouldn't happen.
The cattle, damaged the
That was a
citrus
horse.
groves in Florida.
No, it's fluoride. That's how fluoride looks if you zoom in on it a lot. It looks like a horse.
They're helping.
It's a tiny microscopic fluoride holes. Everybody knows that.
Their hazardous waste problem. Cargill is the largest privately owned corporation in the world. They were also the largest producer
Are you
of
sure?
I'm
hydrofluorosilicic acid.
fairly certain that that would be Apple or something like that.
Hurricanes.
Apple, Microsoft, Monsanto.
Shortage of hydrofluorosilicic.
Well, Monsanto maybe not anymore.
No, that's been bought by Bayer, hasn't it?
Well, no, it's not been bought yet. The thing still needs to go through and be finalized, and because it they have to check in every country that they're in that they're like living up to the regulations. So it might take a year before it's actually got through.
Smith, actually. GlaxoSmithKline is probably one of the largest private companies in the world.
Let's see what Google says. Largest private companies.
These are
Because it's too concentrated.
Phosphate is not...
let's see. List of largest private non-governmental companies by revenue.
It's bizarre.
Vital is number 1 and Cargill is number 2.
50,000
maybe at the time then.
dumped annually in the water supply.
Yeah, annually. See? PayPal donate. Nice.
Worth over $1 million. You'd be a poor person for the
Subscribe. Okay.
It's not.
Expensive to get rid of.
Why are we seeing that?
Why, scarce? You don't want to support independent creators.
Because if you're peddling bullshit, I refer you to go away.
I'm going to go to the pisser.
Gary Pittman.
We went to the beach to conduct this interview for no reason. But we got it there at the beach.
Oh, it's like we're going to Florida, buddy.
Oh no, Florida, where the alligator men live.
Occidental Chemical Corporation's chemical plants.
The chemical corporation, blah, 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 blah. That's how he sounds.
Hard hat and safety glasses.
What the hell?
We had safety glasses half the time because it wasn't enforced. The environment was very dirty. The air was filled with dust and toxic.
Just like my ass. But then I started.
You say his ass is dusty? What the fuck?
No, dirty.
Oh.
Invincible. Had a physical by their doctor, and he actually put on.
So, is he trying to grow a mustache?
Specimen. Mistakenly, you tend to believe that somehow you're invincible.
Okay.
Harm's way without a thought about the future.
Well, why is he walking like leaning backwards?
When I was 18, I was an expert. I quickly rose to a supervisory position
He was making
Accidental exposure is Gary's story.
My success came at a high price, my health and well-being. My first and last job was working for Occidental Chemical Company in the phosphoric acid plants in Hamilton County, Florida.
So because you work around phosphoric acid.
Yeah, it's used in a lot. It's used in a lot of chemistry.
History behind.
What does this have to do with fluoride?
Here in this county.
No, remember they're trying to say that it's that the chemical companies the only reason it's put in the water is because the chemical companies need some place to dump it.
A lawsuit against the company. They say they.
What really happened was that they found out that the chemical companies could sell it and have it used for something. It stopped being a waste product.
For years, doctors struggled to diagnose them, but finally they found a common link. It was the phosphate plant they all worked for. Gary and several other former employees are suing
People get sick from working in chemical plants. And that's sad. That doesn't mean fluoridation is automatically the devil. That would be Trump, but let's not talk about that.
Realize it had yet.
Oh yeah, we get the same woman again.
I think it's basically the same documentary actually.
When he was
just not cut up.
Organization.
What about the Love Canal?
Litigation.
Oh God.
That had been
The Love Canal, is that what Skaz calls his butt?
No, it's not.
Doctor declared a state of emergency today.
It's Love Canal.
Of New York's Niagara Falls.
Can you sail through it? Sail through my Love Canal.
It's a site that literally is best described.
I'm going up for Love Canal. I've got to fluoridate it.
It's been referred to. You had 80 different chemicals.
Fluoridating my Love Canal. I'm putting that on Twitter too.
Basements.
Health officials are urging more.
Because the Love Canal where everybody's drinking, we've got to get some fluoride.
Which is Occidental Chemical, used the Love Canal section of Niagara Falls as a
hooker
site
dumped on us. Well, if you pay for it.
Today we write the final chapter of the environmental disaster called Love Canal. In doing so,
that's a bad way. That's
our environment. They should and they will.
Why are they blaming the hooker? I mean, surely they paid her for it.
Be held responsible.
I'm fairly certain that the Love Canal thing was an actual environmental disaster. I think they were like just hijacking it as usual.
Yeah, no, it was an actual disaster.
In papers to be filed.
But I can't help it. Something called Love Canal, and hooker is being blamed.
Yeah.
It's joke.
Love Canal settlement.
In the end, Occidental was out of pocket a total of $200 million for damages and settlements, not including
that's $124 million in the paper.
Defending themselves.
No, that was how much they're being sued for, not how much they actually paid.
The day of discarding hazardous materials.
That's a good name.
And haphazard is over.
It should be kind of cute.
There will never be in our country another Love Canal.
There will never be in our country another Love Canal.
Oh,
damn you, hooker!
I really shouldn't be laughing at this, but holy shit, it's funny.
It writes itself.
Pattern of disregard for environmental issues.
Hey guys,
in the summer
if you change that O in Occidental to an A, it becomes accidental.
Even more damning were the copies of corporate memorandums passed among hooker executives in which it was revealed that hooker's top echelon knew and approved the
That's so funny.
Officials admitted to accidentally poisoning local water supplies, not only at the New York location, but at their Michigan and California plants.
So a chemical company did some shit back in like many years ago. Yeah, a lot of chemical companies did a lot of shit years ago.
By an insider Springs plant.
That doesn't really have anything to do with
the
topic.
This highly classified document lists the hazardous, carcinogenic, highly fluoridated toxins that are all buried on the site.
Highly fluoridated. You got a list of those?
Gary Pittman knew that he was about to embark.
There probably is a list in it.
Occidental
but the thing is, they don't understand basic chemistry.
officials. They provided financial support to the campaigns of certain political candidates.
Oh, did they?
Owned judges.
That's called
Gary had
lobbyism.
only 12 lawyers.
A nice
Occidental's
moustache.
Prestigious law firm, Holland, which at the time consisted of 540 of the nation's top lawyers.
That sounds like the name of a whiskey. Holland and Knight.
Also had a stellar record within the company and was known as a company man. He was a loyal and
does the baby in the
employee.
picture have a moustache?
Thing he had ever imagined.
What?
The nation's top lawyers.
I
However,
swear,
to his benefit,
there's a moustache
Gary
in that
had the
baby.
documents to
That
prove
baby did not have a mustache.
That picture right here beside the fucking thing.
No, that looks more like a jack ball.
It looks more like it's a trick of the light. You perverts.
That's a moustache.
Why are they not showing anything? Why do they have the television on when it's just showing like the test picture?
Because don't you know, test picture is the best thing. Back in the day, it was like,
Angus is apparently at the dentist.
also had a stellar record within the company and was known as a company man. He was a loyal and hardworking employee. The last thing he had ever imagined doing was to sue the very company that had provided him such a good life. In spite of this, Gary felt as though he had no choice. He was sick and couldn't work.
He felt
so
he had
Gary
no
needed a
choice.
price that could make him go away.
Should we just call the folder, because this has nothing to do with the topic at all?
There's plenty of fluoridation.
The phosphate industry
No, this is about
billions
like
of
a chemical an industrial accident or people getting sick in a chemical company.
Fluoride, phosphate, fluoride.
However,
Yeah, that's not the thing you put in water.
Our environment and health.
No, I do like to see the company that tried to put phosphate into water. Company would not have many workers who could do that anymore.
Yeah, I'm calling for folder.
This is, we're seeing sandals, man. It's like
folder.
I don't know. Not getting Matt. Oh,
Matt isn't here. Matt's dead.
He's not stabbed himself with a fork lately.
He fell asleep finally.
Yeah, probably. Which I don't blame him. This industrial, love canal industrial accident shit was boring. I mean, the only funny thing was the name.
You mean the hookers that did the love canal?
Yeah. Fluoridate my love canal. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. I want you to fluoridate my love canal. Ba-da-da-da-da. I'm a musical genius.
This is.
I didn't like that sound.
This is shocking stats on homosexuality. Excerpt. Scott Johnson.
What the hell?
Wait. A man called John Johnson is going to tell us about homosexuality.
Shocking stats on homosexuality.
A lot of different.
Okay, Scott Johnson. That doesn't really change. His last name is still a euphemism for penis.
Statistics. Let's look at some real facts about these movements. I'm not
going
to
movements.
But I'm going to touch on a lot to see if this wonderful, wonderful lifestyle being
It's not a lifestyle. It's a sexuality.
Is all cracked up to be.
Thank you for that.
Homosexual, bisexual men 50 times more likely to have HIV.
Grass has a lot to do with homosexuality.
I mean, it's pure evil. And there
the CDC is evil, but homosexuals have 50% HIV.
Is only 39.
Okay, sure. No, not at all.
I mean, we've already established that homosexuals, once you come out of the closet, you automatically get AIDS.
Yes. Plus, you only live for 39 years, apparently.
That is absolutely true. Oh, great. I only have, 8 years left?
Colorado has discovered
that the average lifespan of the male homosexual is only 39 years.
No, remember, it's only the male.
Percent of men live past the age of 65.
Wow.
Wow.
And he's quite annoyed that only such a small percentage of them get that old, because that's how he likes them.
But only if the married males that are straight live to over 60 years old.
Bible verses talk about that. Now, I'm sure there's no correlation there whatsoever. I'm sure there's no correlation to the whole concept of reaping what you sow, sowing wickedness. I'm sure there's not. Anyway,
he knows a lot about sowing.
And apparently,
And reaping, although he spells it a bit different.
Any homosexuals living past the age of 65?
No, I'm sure there's not.
No, there's no old homosexuals. Doesn't exist.
80% of homosexuals.
Once they get to 64,
only 2%. Only 2% live to over 65.
80% of married men do, though. And these aren't even 80% of married.
So when did he record these statistics, and
that statistic
and who?
Even more.
That statistic I made up would be even more if I included this one.
Average homosexual life.
It's kind of funny that he's such against homosexuality, considering that he should know the pleasures of anal. I mean, he's spending a lot of time pulling things out of his ass.
To it.
Oh, please, he is.
I found that sodomites. Listen to this.
Sodomites.
Sodomites. Okay.
What's up, sodomites?
That has nothing to even do with the sexually. Well, maybe it does. Maybe you give somebody AIDS.
He's not sure.
They give someone AIDS and they come back and kill you. What are these?
Oh, yeah, happens all the time.
Yeah.
I mean, all the people I've given AIDS all come back to try and kill me.
It says times.
What says times?
It's a terrible Christmas present.
16 times more.
Or the best Christmas present.
Wait, AIDS? AIDS isn't a good Christmas present.
I
don't know.
It's really hard to wrap it.
Which is what the word means. That's why they commandeered the word.
Wait, the gay is coming gay?
They're so gay that they commit suicide.
Go to this website
24 more times than other people do.
I can't think what could cause that high suicide rate. Could it be arseholes like you?
Oh no, absolutely not.
It's always no, it doesn't. I don't know any gay sodomite guy whose life ever turns
gay sodomite guy.
Okay.
The most flamboyant superhero ever.
So, Scarce, I'm changing your Superman name to Gay Sodomite Guy.
Please don't.
Totally, because they, lost any.
Scarce is now Gay Sodomite Guy.
To other gay people.
Absolutely.
About that type.
This guy has this. Went to the website.
Hospital.
Not only does he have a link that you can donate money to him,
and these statistics are proof of that.
He also has a specially designed toolbar that you can install.
18 times.
So, the very public spanking superhero team is Captain Retardo, being Matt.
You could say one thing. You could say, well,
Master Kilt, being me.
More apt to be murdered. Maybe
Moral Indignity Man, being Jason. And Gay Sodomite Guy, Scarce.
That does happen.
Absolutely not.
So, what about me and Ericus?
We spread AIDS. After it was given to all of the gay male populations in Chicago and New York.
I think I'm more sidekick than an actual superhero.
Wait, did he say after it was given to all of the gay male population of Chicago and New York?
I can go back.
I think I'm not open. I'm blobbing.
116 times more apt to be murdered. Maybe they're going around giving each other HIV and they tend to kill one another.
That's not murder.
No, I don't think that happens. No.
It does happen. The guy that originally spread AIDS,
I don't think there was like a guy going around handing out AIDS. Also, you don't really give people AIDS. You give them HIV.
So, who wants to point out that it's only in developed Western worlds that homosexuality is spreading AIDS, but in non-developed Western worlds, it's heterosexuality that spreads AIDS the most. And even then, that ratio in developed Western worlds is changing. No one? No one splits out to the crazy man?
No, I'm making a joke in the comment.
I'm trying to figure out.
And if you don't believe that, just go up there and key in AIDS and then Dr. Horowitz.
Oh, yeah.
I have my superhero name. I'm Blobbin, the Wonder Goo Boy.
Oh, God.
Anyway, one of the main guys that ever spread it was this really, like, he was like the man or whatever, like the total gay package or whatever, I guess. He was a stewardess.
Is that the package you get when you come out?
No. He was a flight attendant, first of all.
He would make an alley flush, this guy. Okay.
He was the ultimate gay package. He was a stewardess.
Sexual relations with all these guys, and he was literally
right. Where is that when we need him?
I don't think. Does he like understand how?
As far as the 160 pounds will have to be murdered thing.
What the fuck is he talking about?
I don't.
He's talking about the first gay AIDS man and how he flew around the world spreading it.
18 times the rate of comparably aged white men. You have to start thinking, guys.
Why does the white part is important?
You could blame, certain things for certain things, but a traffic accident.
Well, yeah, I can blame certain things for certain things.
So
deep.
Gays when they die in traffic accidents is because it goes judgment.
And when you sow
traffic accident
from that seed is always much bigger than the seed you sowed, right? I mean, okay.
What?
Don't. Pretty big.
I'm trying not to be offended by this, but because it's full of shit. But at the same time, I'm like, really?
Heart attacks, cancer, and liver failure were exceptionally common as well.
No, they weren't.
Of lesbians, because we don't want to leave them out. 20% of lesbians died of murder, suicide, or accident.
Did they?
At a rate.
Are you sure it doesn't cover every death?
487 times.
Wait.
Not percent.
Wait. Lesbians raped 480 fucking times?
What?
I know a few
This is
lesbians.
fucking hilarious.
Murder, suicide, at a rate 487 times, not percent, times higher than that of white females aged 25 to 44.
Why are you comparing?
Are only black ladies lesbians?
Apparently to him there.
Them black lesbians. All of them black lesbians.
487 times.
Their rates.
Just right? Just coincidence. I mean, if it was 487%, you would say, wow, that's a pretty huge difference.
That says made up.
No. This is 487.
Wait. You do realize that by saying it's times rather than percent, you're making it higher.
Oh, I'm sure there's nothing to it.
That's how percents work.
And he doesn't. Whatever. You're just being an old fuddy-duddy. You're just being a religious fanatic.
Sure.
Well, at least he's able to see it himself.
Carefully determined. And they're so far off the scale. I mean,
lesbians, man.
Yeah.
I think
lesbians, man. How do they work?
Is he mad that lesbians won't fuck him? Is that the problem?
I think so.
I just imagine this guy in the bar, 1,000-yard stare.
I have seen.
And someone's like, "What's up, dude?" Lesbians, man. Lesbians in the trees. I remember the time.
I think he at some point had sex with a bisexual and found out afterwards, and this is his way of repenting it.
They will reap the same.
They will reap what they sow.
So in sow wickedness, reap the same.
Plowing.
This is.
There's a lot of plowing in this that he keeps talking about.
Scissors and plowing.
It's just
by the blast.
He's so obsessed with plowing.
God's judgment.
But it sounds like is that he got hit on by a gay guy and was like, oh my god, what do? Do I freeze? Do I play dead? What's going on?
Yeah, so God has a really big problem.
Do I pee myself? I think you're supposed to pee yourself.
God hates gays.
God
What's price?
Really see, my opinion of all of this is irrelevant. You can call me a homophobic bigot. I really don't care.
You're a homophobic bigot.
What does God think? Okay? He has a really
nothing.
big problem with
God, you have to exist to think.
There's no joke
pretty basic.
on the homosexuals. It's obvious there's not.
There is
really?
No God, only soul.
16 times will have to be murdered?
You mean
that's a callback. Well, no, technically it's not a callback. Technically it's a riff back because it's in another
lesbians die.
Again, he's focusing on white people.
Yeah, it's like he seems to not understand that there are gay people of different colors and races.
Look.
No such thing as gay.
It's already scary enough to him that there are gays. He don't make him deal with the fact that there are other colors.
Oh.
Don't you know the gay virus has not infected white people? Don't you know that?
Well, apparently it has, because that's what he's been harping on.
487 times higher than that of white females, age 25.
He kind of sounds like Matt a bit.
That's just my bigoted, homophobic mind.
Yes.
So, those are.
It is. You're literally mad at the fact that people are calling you out. I am confused.
Is it just me, or does he sound like his voice sounds a bit like Matt?
48 says, but the transgression shall be destroyed together.
It's probably just me then.
The wicked shall be cut off.
Well, fuck circumcision then?
Psalm 101 verse 8. I will destroy all the wicked of the land.
What about the sea?
That I may cut off all wicked doers from the city of the Lord. That's
No, you won't. No, you won't.
Unless
also,
you get saved.
Is there a city of the Lord? Like, did he set up shop finally? Because if he did, you might want to tell people.
Nah.
Jerusalem, man. Jerusalem.
Unsanitary.
Who is Jerusalem, man? And what is his powers?
He comes along and he feeds artichokes to
the
you.
homosexual lifestyle in our culture has unleashed.
Wow. Okay, that's obscure.
Transmitted diseases.
50.
AIDS is just one of them.
Especially since they're not like.
Wait. So all gay people are responsible for all STDs.
Yes.
Never mind that syphilis has existed long before gay ghettos or anything. It mostly affected whores because people didn't wash their shit on a regular basis.
But the pox is a gay disease.
From a listener of mine, you get.
Yes.
Her name's
Uganda. Hard enough for him to deal with gay people. Don't bring facts into this.
Sexual rights.
Against homosexuality in Uganda.
They lick at the poo-poo. They lick at the poo-poo.
No, Angus, you have to do it right. They eat the poo-poo. Like ice cream.
They lick it like ice cream.
Hi, Dr. Scott. I wonder if there's just one as Christians in Uganda. Please see the links below.
Oh yeah, Christians in Uganda. The people who want to have laws in place to tell you they can kill people.
Yeah, well, apparently they dumbed it down, so they don't kill you outright. They just put you in prison for life.
Okay, the president of Uganda agrees to meet with 40 guys.
They are such a charming bunch.
Never mind that the guy who went there to basically proselytize for that is now facing war crimes.
Yep.
Yes. All of these men were wearing
diapers. I fucking loved it.
They were wearing adult diapers.
He knows a lot about adult diapers.
All had all kinds of unnatural illnesses.
Oh,
what?
Wait, unnatural illnesses? Like supernatural illnesses? They're like
dangerous
fire out of the offices? Or
maybe it's preternatural illnesses.
International pressure. Because all countries...
They had ghost hunting their buttholes? I don't know what's going on here.
To pass these pro-homosexual bills.
Pro-homosexual bills.
The United States spreading the wealth. Because...
as the rest of us call them, equal rights.
After meeting these men, the president refused to sign the bill, but instead passed a new law against homosexuality. God has done it for us. Amen. Thank you, Jesus.
Wow.
I think the Ugandan guy.
I'm like, are you kidding me?
No, I'm not.
Then,
You mean
apparently men would be able to kid you because in order for me to be able to kid you, I would actually have to like make jokes at your expense, and I'm already doing that. So my joke doesn't make any sense. I'm just rambling now. Why am I rambling? Please stop me.
All Ugandan gay men wear nappies, apparently.
Apparently.
As gays can unlearn what they have learned.
No, we can't.
Yeah, you can't teach an old gay new tricks.
We can't. If the fall of Exodus has told you anything, then you can't change a gay guy from being gay. It doesn't really work.
If you just a little bit, I don't want you to follow your mind. But
Sodom was all about those gay people. Never mind the raping.
Really, really debased.
Well, you know, the raping was done by gay people in Sodom and Gomorrah. It couldn't be done by crazy straight people.
Apparently, if you translate wanting to know someone as meaning shag them.
That is what the word means.
Well, no, not really, because there's been debate about what they mean by no.
This is why I said I'm not going to.
Do they mean they want to know someone as in have knowledge of them, or do they want to know them as in I want to fuck you?
Well, that's true. There is some ambiguity in that.
They just learn, and they can unlearn what they have learned. Here's
if it's something you learn, who teaches it? Is that like a gay school?
Yes.
No, it's not a gay school, man.
Anyway,
it's a gay dye master.
No, it's a gay school. It's like kind of like Card Wars. You go to your local gay Greyhound, get on the bus heading towards San Francisco, but instead of going to San Francisco, you end up in the wizarding world of gay warts.
You go to a gay dye master and you become a gay-dawan.
To this, I will say, caveat. It is a proven fact.
A caveat.
Interview homosexuals.
Wait, why is he talking about caveat?
Of the whole lesbian, gay, transgender.
Why did you say caveat?
The most common denominator among them all is being raped, sexually abused by same-sex, typically relative, at an early age.
Yeah, that never happened to me. I guess I don't fall.
Let us interview our local gay man. Scared.
Yeah, everything he's saying. I mean, granted, there might be cases of sexual abuse in some people's backgrounds, but that isn't blanket for all of us.
No.
Also, that doesn't turn you gay.
No.
We're talking to our residential gay man, not you, Micro.
Well, Micro's not wrong. It doesn't turn you gay.
Wait. How do you know my sexuality? Did you just assume my sexuality?
You stated several times that you're straight. Hush.
Yeah. Fair enough.
We just assumed because you're a blob that you're asexual or blobby-sexual, and you only on for pink things with yellow spots.
Alistair Crowley said it when...
Alistair Crowley? Wait a minute. Alistair Crowley, the pagan bad boy who's also bisexual. Okay.
That appeases Satan the most. We get the most power from this.
Hello, Chinese symbol. Welcome to a very public spanking off.
Sodomize the same-sex boy.
Well, it's a new user I've never seen before in the chat.
None of this
is a Chinese symbol.
Covers what I just said just then.
It's true. I'm sure that those are Chinese and not like Korean or Japanese.
Maybe Japanese or Korean, Taiwanese. Fuck it.
How?
Hello, random Asian symbol.
People could get saved because God could look down and say, you know what? You were abused by. I mean, I know you're debauched in your lifestyle now, but it's literally the devil's living in you because you had this happen.
The devil's living you, man.
It wasn't your fault.
They live in you.
Let's see where these symbols are from. It's more interesting than listening to this bitch.
Lifestyle and actually get saved. It doesn't happen a lot.
They come out
but I can't understand how God can have mercy on that. I mean, can you imagine your little child and you get raped?
What?
By like a little boy gets raped by his uncle or his dad? something?
Are we going into this guy's past?
I guess we're going into his past.
I'm trying to balance here.
Why would you
And
want
we
to
should
imagine
pray
your
for
child
them,
being raped?
that they get saved. I don't want to see them go to hell, but I sure don't want them going around
According to Google, it's Korean.
perpetuating the behavior
Random,
that
hello,
they-
random Korean person.
that got them into.
Presumably south.
In other words, a little
Unless
boy,
the great leader of North Korea has
he grows up.
has decided to.
Pyongyang is
and
watching
starts
us.
molesting other little boys.
Yeah.
I don't want that person to continue in that behavior. It'd be better if God took them out if they won't repent.
Yeah, he would rather like have that people die than continue to be gay.
We have suddenly gone into let's kill all the gays, and that's
I
where
don't think we suddenly went into that. I think that's pretty much the entire point of the video.
Oh, back to fluoridation.
Fluoride makes you gay.
Apparently.
Oh yeah.
Fluoride is like the gayest element.
Fluoride gas apparently gives you cancer and turns you gay.
Yeah.
Unless you're white, in which case you can never be gay.
Yeah, you'll just get AIDS.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Not a lot actually. We're watching videos.
Oh, yeah,
How are you doing?
This is fluoride toothpaste is poison. The best vegetarian burger ever.
Wait, what? Those two things have nothing to do with each other.
Hey, what's going on, guys? I'm doing this quick little video because I ran out of toothpaste this morning.
Oh no!
And I realized,
wow, it's like a Facebook, like a boring Facebook post made into a video.
Yeah, you ran out of toothpaste. That looks like a fairly full tub of toothpaste.
Cress, right? So that's Cress. Cress has
That's
fluoride.
that's not toothpaste. That says lube.
Fluoride is a
You don't do chloride or fluoride?
Let me read the back of it so you don't think I'm joking.
Oh, God, okay. You poor child.
Wow, this is an in-depth investigation into toothpaste.
Apparently.
And for brushing your teeth and you swallow it, contact the Poison Control Center.
Yes, because fluoride when
You're not
is bad.
supposed to eat toothpaste. It's for going on your teeth.
Fluoride.
You know, those hard things you have in your mouth, other than cocks.
We'll run out to get some toothpaste. I wanted to share that real quick with you.
Or
Most people
clips.
don't know that it's poison in their toothpaste. So, I just had
Poison in toothpaste.
I'm going to go run out to the store. Peace.
Wait, that was it? Oh, no, it's not.
I'm so confused. Wait, where was the adventure part? I guess this is the adventure part. Are we just like following a guy doing his daily routine?
Quick, quick! No, give your PIN code.
No, it was the wrong way around. Oh yeah, put it in.
That's it.
Put
Get
it
it
in.
in there.
Oh yeah.
Oh!
Pleasure that car.
What the hell? Okay, so why am I watching a day in the life of some dude putting gas in his car?
Because fluoride.
Okay, sure.
And now a room painted with period blood.
Organic. Oh, you would go for organic. Oh no, he's gone for multigrain. He hasn't gone for organic.
He went for organic.
That was multigrain.
Wait, what's that?
It's dried fruit or something, I think.
Oh, okay. I mean, it's too grainy for me to see it. It just.
Ah, that's a nice joke.
Wait, what? Oh, grainy. Ha ha ha. I didn't want the joke. I didn't really mean it's too grainy for me to see what.
Don't accept that you made a joke, man.
No. I will not allow you
So
to
basically-
pressure jokes out. Like, you can't put jokes in my mouth.
Damn.
But I can't put cocks.
I really don't like his smile.
That's because you're racist.
Oh, yeah. Great. Gluten-free. Because remember, this guy clearly has celiac disease. We all know that.
Wait.
He
Gluten
says-
free, and he's going for potatoes and things like that.
Well, there isn't gluten in potatoes.
Well, no, but he's gone for a fucking pizza with cheese.
I'm just really confused as to why I'm watching this dude go through his life.
Because of fluoride. It damages. He's trying
And
to
don't
show how brain damaged he's become from it.
Breakfast yet. What can you do?
He went to the pick and mix muesli fucking section.
$37.
Wait, that's a thing? The pick and mix muesli section.
I'm guessing.
Have to go
because
back
that's
and
what he picked up was muesli in that bag when you made that grain joke. Flounder, yeah.
Well, I thought this was supposed to be something about a vegan burger. Why is he buying flounder?
Can we get the fluoride again?
I'm going to.
I'm really confused by this.
Something to eat. Just kick it for a while.
Your videos are shite.
He's in school right now, so it should be some good stuff.
They're in school right now? What the
This is like the level below a vlog.
Is he going to be checking their arses out? He is checking their arses out.
No, I think you are.
No, I think he
all
is.
the people running past are thinking, why is this guy filming again?
I mean, you were cute white boys, but what does that got to do with this video? Why am I watching this man go through his life?
And why do we have to stare up his nose? Okay, he apparently does this a lot because no one seems to be asking him why he's holding the camera.
Where we going?
What? I mean, I know it doesn't have anything to do with fluoride, but I'm kind of enjoying this in a weird way. It's like it's so dumb.
Cheers. Is this how black people live?
I guess. I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out why I'm watching him go through his life. What the fuck does this have to do with fluoride?
This is a fancy.
I think it's just like he decided to put some shit about fluoride in the beginning.
This is a fancy ass shop.
Yo, yeah. Oh, skateboards. That's. $10. He can't actually use a skateboard.
You know what? I'm gonna see what jobs are available in Denmark. I'm leaving this country.
He's coming for you. He's gonna give you the AIDS.
Oh yeah, that's exactly what I was planning on doing.
You would have to fight me first.
You're scared.
Oh wow. Okay. I think we know where we're gonna get the vegan burger. Just for the look of her.
Let me ask you a question, Danny. Yes. What's the best vegetarian burger on there?
My personal favorite is the farmstead.
I love grass.
I ain't gonna front side. Your burger look a lot better than mine.
Because you don't have a burger.
Congratulations.
You have a deformed salad.
What that is supposed to be a wrap. That's not a fucking burger.
It's a deformed salad.
Okay. I see onion rings.
I'm sorry, wait a minute. Is Copenhagen, have we been spelling Copenhagen wrong this entire time?
Every single every single language in the world has its own way of spelling Copenhagen.
Apparently, you guys spelled it with a K, one of those funky ass O's, a B-E-N-H-A-V. Yeah.
The proper way of spelling it is no, fuck, no.
It literally means the harbor of like salesmen.
The harbor of white gay men.
That too. You can go out to we have parks where people like meet up.
Apparently there is a translating job there, but they don't tell you exactly what I'll be translating.
I'm guessing you have to speak Danish, probably.
That's what I got you for.
You just turn up and just giggle.
Then I would be the one translating, not you.
Yeah, well, you'll get half a paycheck, I guess. I don't know.
That seems kind of unfair.
Don't worry, just look, Danish is all giggling.
No. Danish is like you have to try and speak German and Swedish at the same time.
At it? Is that what
and then have a potato, and then sound like you have a potato in your mouth.
If you go to, I was going to make that joke. Damn you.
No.
Well, apparently, I just need to be a software engineer because you guys are hiring for like several of them.
Let's look at the retarded burger, which is not a burger. $9?
I still say it's a mutated salad.
What the fuck?
But remember, it's full of fluoride.
All of it's fluoride.
That's actually a fluoride sculpture.
That ketchup is meaty.
Okay, we get to watch them eat in a time lapse.
I'm going to
eat.
That didn't have a fun.
Wait.
Spinach.
You did not eat a burger. You ate a wrap. A wrap.
Let it go, Angus. Angus, just let it play.
I can't. It's food.
Wrap. And it was fantastic. Caught me off guard. I thought I was going to hate it.
It's so fantastic. I feel like putting the rest of it.
I'm watching a vlog of a dude eating food.
This isn't even a vlog. It's like document the day in the life of a black man.
Basically, the spot we at Big Burgers is the bomb. It's not my first time being here, but I try something different every time I come. If you don't know, now you know. Check it out.
I don't really want to see your face that close up.
I'm gonna holler at you.
I don't care.
Yeah. Look, now it's gone dark, so we obviously skipped them having sex.
This is my second time going to eat out for the night.
Wait, what? How? Wait. I'm not going to. What's going on? Only knew what.
How to be smart.
How not to fail. Wait, that was it?
So
the only thing it has to do with fluoride was like his stupid clip at the beginning. Seriously.
This is.
Understand what the hell that was.
I'm not sure if I want to understand what that was.
This is Send This to the Fluoride Ignorant, a basic introduction to the truth.
Oh yeah, this is gonna teach me. I mean, anything that starts with it has the word truth in it.
The story, the information that has, for decades, been concealed or ignored. The scientific
Wait. Fact. Studies have shown that it causes neurological damage and bone cancer. Fact. Both Hitler and Stalin used it to sterilize inmates and make them docile. Fact.
Also not true.
Fact. I like making up stuff.
Fact.
That fluoride is dangerous for your teeth, and particularly
dangerous for your teeth.
Children. This time last year, I was like you. I believed fluoride was good for
I
our
was
teeth,
totally like
and
you. I
especially
believed
important for my
everything.
young
I was
son,
all.
so that he could have the best dental health possible. But
I want to start a conspiracy about siblings.
In Australia, the people who are meant to look after our
Australia?
health conducted
There's a surprise.
You call that a fluoride? This is a fluoride.
Body.
Tell me, mate, how's your kangaroo farm?
Put another fluoride on the Barbie.
I did not know that Liberace was born in West Dallas. That makes so much sense.
Come on, man. Alex Jones told us all about the kangaroo farms.
I refuse to watch anything about fucking kangaroos from Alex Jones.
Possibly being a neurological anomaly.
They bounce around like little thingies.
Tonight,
bouncy.
Has an open microphone too.
I want to know where he got that fancy green tab from. I want that. Looks cool.
But now for a serious note about kangaroos. I have eaten kangaroo steaks. They're fantastically nice. They're nice.
Yeah, it's good meat.
I refuse.
They're kind of gamey, but they're nice.
I refuse.
Yeah.
I've eaten shark before. And deer.
Buffalo is a fantastic meat for burgers. Oh god, buffalo burgers are the best burgers I've ever had in my life.
Well, yeah, it's basically cow.
Yeah, no, but they're so yeah.
Buffalo meat is more lean than cow. So.
Yeah, that's true.
Buffalo meat is amazing for burgers. Oh god, yes. Ostrich, not so much.
I've had an alligator in a burger.
Crocodile and alligator are okay.
Alligator.
Yeah, welcome to talking about weird meat.
Not weird.
Talk has declared itself an anti-fluoride program, but that doesn't.
I have a van that comes around at work and it does venison cheeseburgers. Oh, it's so good.
I mean, now just making me hungry.
We have a burger van too at our job. It comes every other Wednesday. They make the best burgers in the area. It is delicious. That is all.
This comes every day. It is a Lorne sausage, which is a Scottish delicacy, which is fantastic.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some minced meat, some ground meat out of my freezer, so I can have burgers tomorrow.
Not that fluoride supporters are unwelcome tonight. As always, if you would like to call in, you can on 6585.
Oh, it's a radio station.
Right. Support
not one of those videos.
Open your mind. And please,
I want to listen to the kangaroo farm.
Qualified experts who will talk to you tonight. It's worth noting that around the world, support for fluoridated water is crumbling.
No,
Across
it's not.
Canada, the practice is abandoned. Most of Europe is unfluoridated, and it is conceived that Europe will stop the practice of fluoridation.
Canada is definitely not unfluoridated. I hate to break it to you.
Also, even if everybody stopped putting it in the water deliberately, it would still be in there in a lot of places. I don't think he understands that.
It's good to have you as always. Tell me if this surprises.
G'day. You're going to tell us the truth?
Communicating with you.
No. How long is this video? Because I don't feel like listening to Australian man and just watching this picture.
You know, fancy your basic introduction to the truth for like an hour and 45 minutes?
Oh my god, we only have 10 minutes of the show.
Yeah, but the problem is, once we've started the video, we have to finish it.
No, we don't.
Wales Health for the past week, and after a lot of toing and froing, tonight they have failed to field anybody's questions.
I'm not watching an hour of this. If it's that's the
what was that,
thing.
Sleepy Matt? What was that, Sleepy Matt? You want
folder?
We just came from the folder.
No, we didn't.
Your mom came from the folder.
Oh wow! All right,
we just
Queenie.
I remember.
Look! I've been watching the old Friday Funhouse hangout.
I miss Friday Funhouse. We need to do that.
I miss Friday Funhouse, but it would require me getting drunk and stuff.
Like that stops you?
Wait,
and
there's an option for you not to get drunk? I thought that was required by law in Scotland.
It also require me getting a king rib supper and a leather couch.
Again, this stops you how?
Just saying.
Yeah, I'm still not getting it.
Okay. Let me just get something up. Yeah.
What? Your penis?
Ew.
I'm trying to get a video for you that'd be decent to end on. Well, maybe not end on, actually. It might be too quick for that.
Oh no.
That is perfectly fine.
Well, if you continue to look for it instead of putting it up, it might be.
Too late. This is Don't Play with Trains.
Oh, damn it.
Oh, yes. Oh,
you're
yes.
watching dude get killed. Awesome.
Yes. Oh, yes. It's gonna be kids.
You watch several people get killed.
Die.
It's not a 70s one from the UK. I think it's Australian.
Yeah, right.
I don't
get Australian.
Oh, God.
I'm down the kangaroo farm.
And can't stop.
Kill it!
Yes.
Across the tracks at designated pedestrian
Keep
crossings.
going, I'm almost there.
Wow, they actually did with the kid get killed.
I want to go back to that.
Wait, he turned into a goat.
He turned into legitimate mist.
Yes.
Deceptively fast. And can't stop.
I could watch this forever.
I want this as a gift.
Across the tracks at designated pedestrian crossings.
Yes!
Well paused.
Wow.
I want this as my new background.
Just put life on the train and then have the kid being hit by it. That's so mean.
After this, the other kids started to play pottery often. But
no, after this, the other kids started hearing Charlie's name being called ghostly from the different rooms in their houses.
Oh, my love.
They all float down here.
Yeah, but what happened to the ball he had?
Here goes the wifey.
Wait, did she turn into Misty? Yeah, she did.
Yep. And so did the bicycle.
Oh, the bicycle turned into Miss too. Okay. So she has a ghostly bicycle.
Oh, Australia, that was great. Did you take lessons?
Oh.
In the 70s?
That was beautiful.
Brilliant. Oh, got 5 minutes left.
Yay.
Yeah.
Bye, don't play with trains.
We have 5 minutes left, and I'm gonna sing for no apparent reason.
This is Fluoride Conspiracy in a nutshell.
How long is this video?
Just right.
The Fluoride Conspiracy.
In a nutshell.
It's to be eclipsed.
Wow. Kurzgesagt really has gone down.
The facts.
The facts. There are facts to this.
Many authorities in the United States.
Fact. I sound like a robot.
Added fluoride to water supplies in a large-scale public health drive to reduce tooth decay levels. The American Dental
I think it might actually be a robot.
Health Organization.
Yeah, because I care about the American Dental Health
and
Association.
many other bodies insist that fluoridating drinking water reduces tooth decay and does not cause health problems.
They're right.
And they're right.
Conspiracy. The evidence supporting fluoridation is severely flawed. Although some research is now dated, and more recent studies generally favor fluoridation, there are
you mean
findings that
studies that have actually looked into it? Favor it?
And suggest that children, for example, are consuming too much fluoride.
Skulls don't need to drink.
Claims that scientists
What the fuck is...
As the one in his hands.
What is wrong with the scientist's hands? Is it Jeremy fucking Beadle?
No. It's
oh my god.
It's old tentacle hand.
It's Zoidberg.
No. It's one of the puppets.
Claws.
That's what...
It's one of the puppets from earlier.
Oh god.
Even at concentrations, fluoride has been linked to bone density loss, cancer, poisoning.
Yeah, linked, never proven.
Toxic lead concentrations.
No, it had that. Yeah, and that link has to do with like high doses.
Outing inside lead pipes, since most of the fluoride added to public water supplies is produced as a byproduct.
You do know why we got rid of lead pipes, right?
Steel processing and fertilizer.
I mean, as the Romans.
Laden with toxic substances such as arsenic, lead, and other heavy metals. If fluoridation has questionable health benefits.
Are you seriously saying that fluoride is more toxic to humans than arsenic?
No, he's saying that because this is the whole idea that it's actually waste product from chemical plants being put in it. That that there is like lead and arsenic and stuff in the water because they put fluoride in it. Which
that was a problem pollutant linked to everything from contaminated farmland to wholesale health calamities, such as the notorious 1948 Donora smog, which polluted the air 2020, poisoned thousands
the smog of fluoride.
Pennsylvania,
because breathing in fluoride will kill.
Handling their fluoride byproducts properly and cleaning up contaminated areas.
I can't tell if this is like a text-to-speech program or not.
Admit the health implications, and as a result, this would open them up to crippling human actions. The slight solution was to market fluoride as a public health benefit. At the time, There was a lot of interest in findings which showed that residents of areas with high levels of natural water fluoridation seemed to suffer less from tooth decay, leading
Yeah,
to
that's how they figured it out.
fluoridation might be beneficial. The U.S. Public Health Service was in favor of this proposal, but who was in charge of the FSA? None other than Oscar R. Ewing, former top lawyer. Other senior figures in the push to promote the dental benefits of fluoride.
So,
I'm gonna be another idiot.
Fluoridation voices argue that studies, old and new, do not prove it is a health threat, and that there is plenty
that's because
of
it's the
evidence
final
being lost to generation. Anti-fluoridation research tends to be characterized by poor science.
And that, kids, is how babies are made.
Is this pro or
According to
anti?
Dr. Robert Carton of the U.S.
I think it's just like stating both sides.
The greatest case.
Stating the actual side and the idiot side, which is the side because it's idiots.
It is hard not to see the establishment's reluctance to question the fluoride orthodoxy as, at best, a severe case of inertia.
That man has a marshmallow on his head.
To believe the more lurid
I want
that the
weird,
establishment
strange,
is colluding
squarehead
with
man
business
for
in
talk show
marketing
hosts.
poisonous pollution as medicine to avoid a large-scale cleanup. You would have to be convinced the elite would put profit before public interest.
Yeah.
In a post-Enron world, who could believe
A
such a thing?
post-Enron world.
Wait,
but you would only
did we suddenly have
it's the Illuminati again. Okay.
Fluoridation.
No, it's the Illuminati.
Bottled water was a
The whole establishment.
water when
The
going
Illuminati has gone into the aluminum
love around a reverse
industry.
Wherever they go. Also, the life expectancy of people in the United States has continued to rise despite fluoridation and has showed no slowing since the 50s.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Here are your thoughts.
No, you don't.
To
You just want to hear people.
We've already given our thoughts.
Toodles.
Toodles. Poor dolls.
Well, I guess it's also Toodles for us.
Oh, yay.
Anyway, that's us, folks, because I timed that right with the last video.
Well done. Well
done. Awesome. We could have watched Train Take Kids again for another 5 minutes, but I guess that'll work.
You want to watch that? That's no problem.
No. We're ending the show.
Yeah.
We're ending the show.
We're ending the show.
Good night, folks. Oh, shit, it's the 18th. You know what that means? 2 weeks from now is going to be a birthday show.
Yep.
Ooh.
Yeah. It's going to be my birthday show.
We're going to make you watch all kinds of shit that you don't want to see. Stuff on American exceptionalism, how the UK is great.
Anyway, folks, we're going to say good night.
Good night.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye, folks.